Okay. What up, what up? How long was the drive? It was like 22 or 23 hours in 2 days. By the way, I did mess with a little bit of audio stuff, so if anyone detects something funky, please let me know, because I will not be able to hear things the same way that you guys do. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. The green screen should be a little bit better. It's more like removed, little smoother, less wrinkles and shades and things. Insert that it's been 84 years meme, yeah. There's an annoying noise every time that you open your mouth. Spectacular, thank you. Oh, hello everyone. We have a few things to look at before we really get started. There have been some changes, which other people may have already discussed, but I have not really looked at yet. I copied pasted from Domo's message in the Discord into a notepad thing, so I don't have to like dox the Discord or whatever. Hang on. We go in studio mode first. Okay, that looks good. Right. There we go. So these are some changes to the DLC, and I haven't really seen or processed these yet. So we're just taking a look. How's my day so far? Been mostly just like getting the house back in order from being gone for a really long time. So um it's been fine. It's been okay. Oh wait, shit. Else I just realized. Or wait, maybe that was just, oh shit. I have to edit all these cameras individually. Hang on. Oh no. Whoop. And wait. Shove it on back. All right, whatever, that works fine. Bu- 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 bu. I guess I should do this one while I'm at it. Okay. So, discussing DLC changes real quick. And yeah, okay. So, having the okay, so there was a common complaint. There was a huge complaint while I was on the road that I didn't really get the chance to look at as it was happening. I didn't get the chance to weigh in on. So all this stuff is sans my input, which is fine because I'm not in the season anymore. But um, anyway, so we have two-handed talisman and two-handed turtles rotate. So this was because a lot of people were complaining about double up squares. I think like I have a different opinion on double up squares than a lot of other folks do. I think like double up squares are nice to incentivize players to race for different regions that are otherwise underserved, so you can get like a really high square rate for your time investment and then get out. And the further away that you have to go for these squares, the better it feels to have a double up. So like if you go to PK and there was PK St. Trina talk to you, it was kind of nice to get that double up because otherwise you just run all the way to the fissure for one square, which is terrible. Therefore, it always means it's the last square on, or like one of the last squares on the board. Yo, what's up, Quinter? Also, hi, Nick. Um, so the earlier in the game the worse double up squares are, in my own opinion. Um, but also, the earlier in the game, the less likely it is that somebody's going to go out of their way for like one square. So, like the two-handed sword talisman being all the way out in row base, like people were mostly just leaving that unless there was also a legendary Ash summon on the board or something, in which case you do get a double up. But it's never like I've played a lot of formats where that square combo has been there. Like that's not new to Bingo Brawlers. Um, that square combo has always felt healthy to me because you do have to run like 3 minutes out of your way to go and get one of those squares, and then getting a double up like feels really nice. Sometimes it means it's a race, in which case maybe you split the squares. Um, Sometimes your opponent's just doing something else because they see something else that's more valuable. So it's powerful, but it's not like game breaking. The stuff that was a little more game breaking is when you specifically get two squares for one activity, in which case, like the status effect square is kind of the biggest example of that. Like status effect, when it paired with the +0 weapon, like that was a fine combo because it did make you do something different. It made you not upgrade your weapon yet, therefore your fight was slow. The status effect helped you get it done. So like that was a perfectly good double up square. Because if your opponent doesn't go for it, they don't just lose the game. They get to go do something else with all that time that you're killing something with a +0. Um, but yeah, that being, I imagine they got rid of that. He did not get rid of that. Are we for real? Is that really still in the list? uh, Actually, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I was like already like pontificating about that, expecting it to be gone. Why is it still? Is it really still here? Uh, wow, he left that in. I was expecting that this was the square that everyone was complaining about the most and that it would be gone. That's very surprising to me. Very surprising. Okay, well, I guess we still have the status effect square. Like, losing this kind of thing is way worse than having the status effect square. Black Knight Geru is now. I mean, it doesn't matter. It like doubles up with. Did he get rid of Red Bear? Actually, what did he remove? Let me see. Removed Dane, Discus, Armor. Armor's a great square. What the? No, whatever. Loger is fine. Legend Ash. Ugh. Okay, so we're not going base row anymore, I guess, like ever. Horn Warriors 3 to 5, so it's not even a good Bellerot square anymore. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Okay, so we don't go base row anymore. Fine. I guess he didn't like that. Or other people didn't like that. I don't really know the nature of all the complaining that went on. Mitch and Swed were both surprised the status was still there as well. The lockout shenanigans were annoying Domo. I mean, I guess if you don't want that in your bingo format, then I guess you don't want that in your bingo format. It's a pretty cool part of bingo, but fine. This is exactly what I didn't want to see. This is yikes. This is yikes. Having like two Blessings of America was like a kind of cool rush square because you had to balance like, do you get Scorched Ruins Grace on your way? Do you grab this, like take the time out of your way to grab the Skidoo? Do you choose to backtrack for it? Like do you choose to go to Shadow Altus first and grab the first blessing and then see if your opponent rushed it and then go back for it? This 3 is heinous. It's literally just like kill the Tree Sentinel duo, which he removed already. The Chris triple lockout was iconic. Did he lock himself out 3 times in the preseason? I wouldn't be surprised, but with the increase in viewership, he doesn't want to risk any controversies. Why? I don't think so. I think controversies are good for viewership. 2 or 3 can't. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Very sad. Very sad to lose that. But yeah, this is just awful. Like, if you're doing this, like, just bring back Tree Sentinel Duo. Like, it's the same goddamn square. Like, but this is dumber because you have to go somewhere else. In like in a way that doesn't like really make the square more interesting. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, the if you're gonna get rid of 2, just delete the square. Like, just delete it. Um, kill balls to kill all trolls. Sure, it's okay. Balls is sometimes powerful, but sometimes you just want to get to Shadow Altus as soon as you can, and he just lingers a while. It's fine. I have no strong opinions about this. It's okay. Um, he did say it was stressing him out with the whole Chris Logout situation. I feel like he's just saying that because like that's what he says as a commentator. He's like, I don't know, they're stressing me out. Like is he actually stressed or is he just like saying that for content? Not entirely sure. Actually, I wonder if. Hang on, let me do a little. Let me cook a little. I go like this. Oh Lord, how's that? I think I'm less likely to slide out of frame while with it there. Keep an eye on it. Anyway, um, Horn Warriors 3 to 5. I mean, 2 made it a nice base Rouse square now, and like a nice Belrot square, and now it's neither. I don't really know what the point of this is. I guess you got to go both places, but yuck. After the on a different okay. I think it's difficult to make the right decision. People will always I don't know. It's just content. Like having lockouts and stuff is it's just content. I don't know. This is I feel like we didn't get enough time to like appreciate this square. So I don't know. I I don't know. I don't know why it was on the chopping block really. Um Acquire 3 enemy dropped talismans. So this gets rid of 4 DLC talismans, which I mean, I don't know. I guess nobody wants Blade of Mercy. I think 4 talismans is a relatively interesting rush square. There's like a few things you can do with it. The routing is also like slightly dangerous for the optimal line through Fort Reprimand. So there's it's not like free exactly because you got to run past the Omen Killer and stuff. Um, 3 enemy dropped. What does this mean? I don't know if Lion counts. It never mission shambles. Yeah. A lot of decisions were about slowing down the early game. Yeah, I don't know that like Horned Warriors really slows down the early game. This does, I guess. I mean, all of this kind of does. I don't know why attack. I guess Larval Tears was already gone. Do we have like any rush squares anymore? Whatever. I guess we'll see. Enemy drop talismans. So Queeline, no idea about Lion. The Bellarot Tree Spirit, I guess. The aged one, the untouchable. Freaking Tiolier, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this is there to do. Enemy means no more whistles. Might include the Letta invasion. Because Letta's your enemy, I guess. In practice, wait, oops, I missed that comment. I think in practice, everyone in practice was grabbing Blade of Mercy last night anyways. They kind of shouldn't be, but if they want to, that's fine. Because it's given after... Okay, so he's changing the definition of dropped. Fine. The definition of dropped is pretty clunky, as is. I mean, and some of this might sound like critical of Domo. It's not critical of Domo. Like he's trying to... For one, a lot of these... I don't know if he did these decisions on stream, but it's hard to, like, really come up with, like, elegant wording and stuff, like, when you're on stream trying to, like, listen to a bunch of people yelling at you. And then, like, a lot of this is taking player feedback. Like, you got to be careful with taking too much player feedback because like whoever is yelling the loudest at the given moments, like a lot of us weren't even there, I don't think, while the yelling was going on. So like, I don't know. Haven't seen any early Bellerot planning out good this season at all. In your opinion, it's a trap rush before getting into Shadow Altars. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely it's a cost to go there, and if you don't make it strong, then it's just always going to be shit to go there. So having it be strong sometimes was like, I mean, even when it was strong, it still kind of felt like a trap a lot of the time. But I mean, now it's just pretty atrocious. You know that if I want to be killing the Deathblight Lion, basically anytime there's a reference to lion on board, it means Bellerot is unwieldy in a bad way. Yeah, I don't agree, Quinter. they can go do that. I'm gonna go get map. I don't. There's just no way it's worth it. It takes time to grab, and like you're giving up your first square to your opponent. So Mitch went through all the squares yesterday to correct them grammatically. It took a good while. Yeah. Um. Anyway, so this is I'm struggling to think of more of these. I don't know. I don't know what the obsession with talismans is. Like it's like a way to just route in more enemies, I guess, but there's just not like there's not enough of them to be interesting. Cuz like a square is kind of one of several things. I don't know if I'll remember all of them off the top of my head, but it's either like a rush, a synergy piece, a map declaration, like drain the water, tell your opponent where you're at and then like get yourself access. Or it's just like a pillar of the format, like killing Mesmer or something. And then there's late game things, and I think that's like most of like what a square fundamentally is. Like they're all gonna fit into one of these boxes somehow. Um, and so basically, you try and populate your square set with like a composition of these types of archetypical squares in a way that like there's balance, so that you have some amount of rush, some amount of map presence, some amount of synergy, some amount of late game, some amount of just like core activities. And then you can like sprinkle in memes and shit. uh, but I feel like we're making a lot of changes without like doing the science on like are these boards really skewed one way or the other, and then if they are skewed, like what are good squares that fills in the missing pieces. I feel like it's just like, what about this? This would be cool. Pretty sure Domo wanted to promote Death Knights and Scorpion River. Oh yeah, the Death Knights drop talismans. I mean nobody's gonna do Scorpion River. It's just literally never gonna happen unless you make a square that tells people to specifically kill the Scorpion River Death Knight. We've tried a lot in the community. Basically nobody does it unless you tell them to. You don't fully understand. It seems like he wants to involve as much of the DLC as possible, but then removes the only squares in certain areas. Yeah, I haven't heard the rationale for a lot of these changes. I'm just kind of reading them as is and thinking about what the implications of them are. Um, Curse Blades 3 to 4 in the X. I mean, sure, there's lots of Curse Blades, lots of places. You could honestly go bigger with this if you really wanted to make it a map square. Because there's like Curse Blades in Bellerod and up in Prospect Town and Gravesite, there's several. Shadow Altus, there's several. There's a few in like Rao. Like you could really put this to like 8 or something, and it like people would would find some Curse Blades. Maybe not 8, but like 6 or something would probably be pretty reasonable if you wanted map Curse Blades. It's kind of like, I guess, similar to this, but there's just like less Horned Warriors in good spots. Yo, what's up, Sky? Yes, the travels were indeed safe. No mishaps. Mausoleums 2 to 4. Sure, that's fine. It's like not. I mean, it's gonna be a painful square at 4, but whatever. Kill Baal Vegan to just kill Baal. Thank God. No notes. Add kill Rakshasa. We just did. Why are we specifically killing Rakshasa? Um, okay. Kill 1 to 2 bird warriors. Fine, I guess. I mean, this is at 2, this is an ancient Rao square, which I'm happy about. So, honestly, this is probably my favorite square so far. I think bird warriors are fun to fight. So it's cool that we get to go kill them. Acquire X upgrade. Wait, unique max upgrade materials. How high does this go up to? And where did he add it? 2 or 3? I mean, that's very... This is obscenely rushable at 2. Like, you just go church district and touch the suppressing pillar, basically. Wonder if he knows that. Okay, fine. Removed Kildane. Sure, that's not that this is probably overdue. Kildane. Discus, fine. You added Bird Warrior, so that's okay. It's not a particularly interesting square as is, so totally cool. More armor, big sad. I like more armor. Kind of a tragedy, actually. One of the more interesting squares in the DLC. Logre, fine. No real thoughts. Legend Ash Summon, also fine. No real thoughts as well. Don't think the way the DLC is built, or DLC Bingo is built, it is not possible to fully fix Snowball. It will happen on certain boards unless, yeah. I mean, it's fine for formats to be a little snowbally in a way. Like, the DLC has never felt irrecoverably snowbally. It usually feels that way if you fucked up, which means that you didn't, like, properly go get map progress. Like, but something that people don't necessarily understand is, like, it feels bad to see a game like snowball out of control, but it means that somebody made a choice early on that led to this happening in a way that they could have, like, not done. Like, you can, like somebody was out there getting a ton of rush squares and stuff. Like, oh man, they got like 6 squares. It's like 6 to 2 or whatever. And then they just like run out of available squares, and the opponent was just progressing map and just correctly chooses how to clean up all those squares that they got access to, and then the game ends like 13 to 10, and the other player didn't get a chance to win the game. It's like, well, yeah, but they should have converted that 6 to 2 lead into a threat that really punished their opponent somehow. Otherwise, they just made the wrong decision on how to play the board. But like, you shouldn't just like psycho rush a bunch of rush squares and then like go home sad that you ran out of available squares to do while your opponent was out getting map progress. Like, that's just that's just how bingo works. It's not how bingo works in the base game right now, really, because the base game is super weird and non-linear at the moment. That's how DLC bingo has always worked, and it's always been fine. Like, that's how you learn how to play bingo, is like, oh, I ran out of all the rush squares, and then I lost the game. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. And then you don't do that anymore, and you go and get some map progress, and then it's fine. So, I don't know. If the game feels snowbally, it's usually because, yeah, exactly, the old gray. It's usually because people played the board wrong. In which case, if you played the board that wrongly, you should lose that hardly. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it all out. I guess I should also, maybe I should download Mitch's squares that actually have words that are correct. Where'd he put that? Where did he put this? I have no idea. Do you know, say, which channel he put this in? So you can't type open square sets in general? How far back was that? Yeah, no, I'm back to May 24th and I don't see it. Changes strats? No. I almost feel like Domo killed it or something. I do not see it anywhere. Rules? No. Looking for players? Why don't I see this? I think it got removed. Huge drama. Yeah. Maybe Domo DM'd him like, hey, don't do this. Delete that shit. I look less sweaty than usual. Yeah, well, it's the temperature is a bit more under control here. I mean, it might get hot in the office as the. I mean, it will be summer season and it's more humid here. So, but it's currently 17 degrees rather than 30. You know, not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? All right. Well, I guess we'll be using the other square set. Yeah, that was Celsius. I don't actually know what it is right now in Fahrenheit. I wish it would just show both side by side in the weather app so I wouldn't have to keep swapping. 63 Fahrenheit. But that's outside, but it's like roughly the same. I don't really have good climate control in the house. All right, let's get rolling, shall we? Also, new mod. There's a new mod. All right, I guess I'm gonna play Nike. I guess. Let me just double check to make sure that nobody else is looking around just yet. Hello. Are you here?
Who the fuck are you, bro?
What?
Fix your mic.
What's... Oh. Discord's probably dumb. Yeah, there we go.
It sounds like a camera mic. There we go.
Yeah. The, resetting up the rig screws with all the settings.
Yeah.
All right. Want to try out the new DLC things?
Yeah. I've been wanting DLC. I'm just watching Domo and Sirius play.
All right. I have the seed then. Oh. I almost want to like go back at some point and read through all those comments that people were yelling about as far as the square set was concerned. I'm so confused as to how we got these changes.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch the stream that he did yesterday, I think.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, that's where it all came down.
Okay.
Nice.
What do you know what shit counts as enemy dropped talismans?
Quayline, Tree Spirit, Ballarat, 2 Death Knights, and the aged ones, and the other one, Saint Trina.
Not Lion, not Letta.
Nope.
Okay.
Fastest 3 is probably just gonna be Queen 3 Spirit Death Knight.
Yep.
And the fourth, I guess just depends.
Yo, what's up on war? Okay, I got a war pick, and the nun is boiled prawn.
Do you
Oh yeah,
have
we
a
need a
lobby
lobby.
already, or should I?
I'll do that real quick.
Setting in Chrome.
Thank you for the bits. Let's get that in there.
Sadly crying bird outsider.
¿Dónde está?
I don't see this song.
Got a war pick.
Yeah.
Shabri or Blood Prawn.
Yep. Looks good. Okay, all set.
Yeah.
Alright. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, I do not see the song Keep 5. So feel free to either find a link or do something else. Might not be a... Yeah, I'm just literally not, like, I can open it on the web player. I can't find it in my actual Spotify, and they're not, like, linking up for some reason. We'll sort it out in just a sec. I gotta actually jump in. um... Holy shit! Yo, Hypnotoad, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. It's time to have 1 minute.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Oops, that's not the right purchase. Whatever. Fix it later. Ready to do this? Yes. Can't see anything. I actually literally can't see anything. I have a fair bit of light pointed at me. Okay, managed to find it.
Welcome back, Jackalers.
Yo, Owie! Hello, thank you so much for the 5 months. Holy shit. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, coming home was very hard. It was not fun. Fun fact, did I know that Jack and John in English are the same name? Yes. That is actually a part of why I am Jack on here. Oh my god, I literally can't see anything. Did I stick that actually? I literally can't see. I wonder if I should turn my brightness up. Is there a brightness? Yeah, up. How do I up? Hello? It doesn't go higher than 90? What the hell does that mean? Oh my god, dude. My the brightness on my monitor won't go above 90. I'm trying to like turn up my hardware brightness. I was like, 90. We can go up another 10, surely. Holy shit! Oh shit. Okay, well, nailed that one. Yo, LG drunk. Thank you so much for the fresh sub. Or wait, was that a gifted sub? Shit. I should probably have a different. I looked over at the other monitor and it looked like it was. Stream Elements should tell me. Why? Like, it just tells me who received it. It's like I have the actual alert playing like over here on a different monitor that I'm not looking at. And I'm mostly just reading what Stream Elements says. Stupid Stream Elements. Keep 5. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. I would have thanked you if I had seen it. This game's hilarious today. Dude, even round table's insanely dark. I can't see anything. Oh, lordy lord. Alright, I think I might have to take a slightly drastic measure here. I think what we're gonna do is just kill Edred with these status effects, because I'm gonna lose Black Knight, Garu. No. Yo, RM, thank you so much for the 5 months. Dude, all these fivers. I'm pretty sure my in-game brightness is fully maxed. So we're gonna go for this first, as dumb as it is. But I can't let him have the double up. Right, I have to... 2 days away, and I'm a freaking bozo immediately. Nice. Close. Okay, this game is kind of ended. Let's go do something else. Where is in-game brightness? Where am I? Which Okay, that actually helped a little bit. Yo, what's up, Exortic? Okay, so he's gonna kill Garu in just a moment. I guess I gotta go kill Moonrathil. Into Rilana, maybe? I love it. Oh, what an inauspicious start, or like return. Jesus. Yup. Yeah, like getting rid of Edred like just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything. Like it's nice, like it is nice to have to go do it that way, I guess, but like the double like the problem is the status effects. The problem is definitely the status effects. All cyber sports players are cheaters. Yeah, being able to see is such a so busted. Hello. Where are you going? Spectacular. Okay. Holy shit. Yo, Frank Stalker. Thank you for the fresh prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Your memory. That list wasn't on the board, right? I didn't think it was, but... Ow. Cool. Yeah, it's probably better to just reset, but it's fine. We'll go back section. with a pretty explosive early game when you have two pretty substantial flubs off the rip. One of them being just, I don't know what the hell that was, getting stuck on the spirit spring and having to re-jump. Never seen that before. And then the other one being dying on TLA skip due to darkness. What on earth? We calling me a vampire, dude? I feel like the green screen makes me look like a lot less tan than I actually am. Like I'm actually relatively dark complexioned. The green takes a lot of color out. I mean, obviously still a white dude, but you know. What's up, Rondo? The other thing that I could remark on as well with like explosive starts and stuff is like the less rush options that there are, the less close games become because like it's less likely to split the rush. Like here there was one good idea that we were both gonna go for. Like if this right here were like 2 Blessings of America, like going 2 Blessings into Moonrathil could have set up a pretty Absurdorino column 5. And that would have been a totally fine play. But, like, it just, like, isn't that. And so, like, but there's one good idea, somebody's gonna win it, and then the rest of the game is kind of shit-ass. So, like, I don't know. Like, complaining about too much rush, I think it's very misplaced. I think it's, like, really, really misplaced. Anything under the water? No. Do my buying here, I guess.
Wait, well, you're...
We go that because I did that at first. Sure. Holy shit! Yo, Keep5, thank you for the gifted sub. To Snightmare, appreciate that. Let's just go like here or something. I doubt I'll want to pivot the weapon, but.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Just a minute, I'll get that for you. Also, I have to drink, like, way less water now that I'm back in a place with actual humidity, which is cool. I'll be unlikely to die of dehydration. Sure. How was the drive home? Pretty bad. I mean, 22 or 3 hours of driving over 2 days is an awful lot of driving. then like coming home and having to, you know, deal with the emotions of being back home without the dog. It has been a very tough few days. But we're back. We're back to what we love doing. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there should be a little bit less PP Jack moments in the middle of games. Could never live in a desert, can't drink enough in a cold climate. Wait, can't drink enough in a cold climate? Oh, as in you're like always thirsty as is and it's like cold? Why drive instead of taking a plane? Because I had my entire like streaming setup. And also, I had driven down with my dog, because like I do the trip annually, so it just makes more sense to drive with all my computer stuff and the dog. My dog can drive. Enter the era of poo-poo Jack. Oh my god, how dare you! Yeah, she'll always be here. I do think that I will not be able to stand living in this house very long without a dog, so there will be a new element in the mix pretty soon. No. A new mod, as in like for the actual game. We're on a new version that has some bug fixes in it. Everyone's been around for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have another one of those. Another one of those pretty soon, I think. And it'll be more consequential because I'll actually be looking. Did I get sniped in the beginning? I died to TLA skip because my currently I couldn't see my monitor very well and it was dark, and so I died to TLA skip. I have since adjusted the brightness and I can see better. And then I also got stuck on a chunk of rock going up the spirit spring somehow to reprimand, and I couldn't get out, and that wasted probably 30 seconds. And so then I tried to panic do Edred status effects, and then there I did die because, slightly because Bozo, also because he, did a move that didn't help me out very much, which got me killed. But it's fine. I could have asked for a reset, I think, but we'll play it out, see how it goes. It's like kind of a warm-up game, first game back after a couple days off anyway, so I was probably always gonna lose this game. I rust harder than most players. Like, I need to be playing constantly in order to stay sharp. Oops. It's fine, not punished. Yeah, it's always good to practice playing from behind. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we always grab the Grace because the Albinorc woman is insane. Where is it? There it is.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Austria. Alright, I would like to do this into blessings if I can. Hell is she? There she is. Does she see me? Yes, she does. Don't camp inside your poop. I really need blessings. I think I kind of greed it, though, just a little bit. Just the tiniest little bit. And what I mean by greed is I'm going to grab the one at the start and the skidoo and kill Loger. This is a NPC dropped weapon. Hilarious. Holy shit! Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub.
Wait, well, you're... Goodbye.
Get on the thing. Yeah, the messenger's kind of nice for him. I don't know. I'm honestly not really paying that close of attention anymore. The beginning was like so bad that I don't really really know. Not really looking at a lot of the board. Let's go get this though. Got so much wildlife in the way. Dude, why does he keep turning? Cool. It's like you are sweeter. It's you one more night. No, I would not. This is a studio singing microphone. It doesn't do very well for more dynamic ranges. Like if you plan to like yell ever, this thing doesn't work very well. It's a mic from my old singing days. It's like you, sweeter. Yeah, one more time. Oh, we do some screaming here. Don't you worry about that. Actually, Golden Path is just good. This is not very good. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'll go kill the Death Ray Bird, and then I don't know, go do Golden Path stuff. Yeah, I've had to do a lot of work to make this mic work, and it still doesn't really work the way that I want it to. I'm certainly familiar with a lot of audio tools and stuff. I'm not an audio engineer in the, like, hardware sense of things. Let's just do this for this guy, I guess. the rot didn't do very much. The folks were asking about mics. Would you... There we go. There's not really a really quick kill him adding hand. I feel like Nike might be psycho enough to like go for the Deathrite Bird, even though I did the 3 NPC drops weapons. I wonder if there's a chance that I actually beat him to Burn, because I think Burn is better than Deathrite Bird. Deathrite Bird's kind of just ass. Can kind of use Devonia as a pressure plate. See where he's at. Yo, what's up, Satokizu? Oh, yeah. The giant hand would be pretty fast to do, but it's pretty worthless at the moment. Got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, imagine. Sexier than usual. This is new lighting. I'm in a new spot. My green screen is sleeker and smoother than usual. Yeah, I'm back home now. Back home. Ugh. Is that 90? For real? Holy shit. I'm of the belief that I have made the right decision.
I got a quarter. I got a rock. I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I was lost in thought and missed some stuff. No. No, no, no. That's not what we're doing. I meant to put the other tier in. Oh well. hilarious. Damn. I clicked in the stick on accident. Now I'm kind of curious to see if I can kill the Deathrite Bird instead of go Consort. Because then I get a second Hippo over there. Although actually I could just go for the Hippos down by Jory. We'll see. I do need to get rid of this top line. I don't mind killing Consort, but I don't want to be, like, forced to kill Consort if I don't have to be. The other thing is this top right diagonal is still a thing and is also a little synergistic potentially. The raw hippo is only just one hippo. Like I would kill this Deathrite Bird, go kill the hippo, and then go back to Rao and kill the other hippo. Yeah, I've got a few song requests to sort out. I wasn't able to find keep fives from earlier when he asked for one. But yes. Have to imagine a great time. Wonder if I do the hippos first, actually. That could tell him I'm moving towards Midra. It was a little risky. It's very risky, actually. That is true. Let's... You know what? This game's weird enough. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and do the hippos first. This is very dumb. Disclaimer. This is very dumb. But we're goofing around a little here. This will definitely mess with his understanding of what's going on in this game. Ow. Yeah. They're an invasive species. We're doing, I don't know. We're helping. It's like kangaroos in Australia. Alright, let's just go kill the Deathray bird, whatever. It is what it is. Whoops, did I just drink blue? What the hell? Come on now. I don't care. I'll be honest, I had no idea if that was actually going to stagger him. I'm gonna try and get the paintings via the inner limb painting. He might know that that's what I'm interested in, but we'll see. I just realized the mic is casting a shadow on my shoulder. It's funny. Yeah, I would agree, Kirzul. Oh, there's my frost infusion, if I want it. Didn't even think about that. Self-taught English? Dude, that's awesome. But yeah, the row 3 is still open, but it is not a real line. I do think it was a pretty big play to steal the ceiling tree in Devonia. That got us back into the game in a pretty big way, but we'll see. Dude, anyone who can actually teach themselves a language is, like, incredible. I've tried so many times to teach myself, like, Spanish and Italian in particular. It's just so hard. Very difficult. Yeah, never tried to learn French. Always had an interest in Spanish and spoke some medical Spanish. Now your husband is from Puerto Rico and you're getting tutored. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome. It does really help when there's somebody who can, like, you know, tell you where you're going wrong. I need to, like, turn the brightness up on this light so the shadow isn't as bad. Oh, is it because it's not, like, actually shining on my face? Hang on. No. I imagine it's just like, like, do you work in medicine or something, and it's like enough to converse with like your patients? I'm trying to learn Japanese. Cool, cool. Stuck. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. I don't know. It's just like, unless you can use it like interactively, it just seems so hard to have it stick. It's like, I think, like, at least the way that it tends to work for me is I can get like a certain amount of the vocabulary like learnt, but like ingrained is different. Like if I'm reading it, I can like take the time and be like, oh yeah, it's this, or like cross-reference my notes or something to actually like build it into your system. It's a much deeper level of learning. An X-ray tech. Ah, okay. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. XR tech? Well, sure. I mean, I never want to assume anything. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. XR Tech also just sounds like a cool name that somebody could just come up with to be named something cool. I don't know. Okay, that's fine for me, I think. He did something else, though. I'm pretty sure. "10 minutes? Yeah, it doesn't take 10 minutes to go through Jory Catacomb and kill the Madding Hand. Hello, friend. It'd have to be quite a while. I would expect that to take, like, 5 minutes. 10 is not that amount. Easiest red bear of my life. Ah. I can kind of feel like my allergies kicking in a little, already being back in a land with pollen. Like here, right? Yeah. So he has Midra. I hypothetically have led a consort, so I need to get to 12. So hypothetically, if I just blitz Red Bear's giant hands and then rush consort, I can maybe steal the win. Colin is indeed Colin. It's not even the peak season here. When it's the peak season here, I can, like, hardly see. No, I can't let him just have, like, the rest of the board. Colin builds in Noida. I don't know what that means. What's Noida? Is that a game? I do think there is a world where he tries to steal consort, actually. Okay, but it's not currently. I think there is a world where he is about to go Madding, or the giant hand here. I think I just full send this. I don't think I pivot or anything. Do I take antihistamines? I will when if it gets brutal. Costco has like a brand of allergy thing that's like not super drowsy and inspiring or anything. I also just live in a spot that's like super polleny. I'm just gonna go the safe way. I'm not grabbing the Grace. Today? Never heard of that. I actually think he is gonna go consort like right now. I'm just gonna do this and then go. That sucks. That one. The gigantic ones don't react to fire the same way that little ones do. Gotta sneeze? Yeah. Yeah. Bad time to have the drippies. Duck. Drippy. God. Brother. Don't do it. Do I see it on YouTube when you do this? Like typing? Oh, come on. What is it that you're trying to do? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, anything that goes through, like, stream elements... I only have so many screens, so anything that goes through stream elements will show up. Why you so fast? Why me so fast? I'm the same speed as everyone else, my friend. Did you just ruin the YouTube experience for everyone else? What is he doing? For fuck's sake. Damn it. He's gonna treat me as having bear prio, I think. That's what I'm kind of banking on. Actually, I wonder if this is better. Could put an attunement on this.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
I do believe that was better. Yep. Jeez.
GG.
I was in the fight.
Yeah, I died once, otherwise would have been done a little bit quicker. Devonia was a hell of a snipe because I was fighting her in the little cubby next to where she spawns. And I got cooked.
Cubby.
Otherwise, like, there's like a little, the rune like next to her where she spawns, and there's like another little like broken piece of something, right?
Like back inside the ruins?
No. Like, she's standing on a ruin, and there's like a little tiny piece of ruin next to her.
Oh, I'm warping
And-
there now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like there's the two piles of rocks, yeah.
Yeah, I was fighting her between the rocks, and she did like the one where she spawns things on the ground.
Oh,
And I
okay.
tried to time my dodge, and it double hit me somehow.
Gotcha.
Because I couldn't do the run around because there was rock in the way.
Yeah, I knew you had progressed some inner limb between hippos and matting hands, but
Oh, no, I got all the way to Jory and then killed Jory, then went to kill Romina.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, between hippos and
Yeah.
matting hands. Yeah.
Killed Romina, then killed Mattingham, then I was thinking about paintings, but you marked it as soon as I picked up the first one. So I was like, you're close to Iris of Grace because you're in Ballarat. Might as well just finish that.
Yeah. Yep, I was like just riding to the matting hand when you marked Iris, and I was like, shit. Because I was like, I need to prevent him from getting 11, because then he's just going to full send enter a limb. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll just kill this thing while I'm here and hope he skill issues or something. Dude, my opener to this game, I wanted to reset. I died on Teolier skip because my screen is too dark. I couldn't see anything. I had to go and adjust the brightness to be able to see after the death, and then I got stuck on the Spirit Spring up to Reprimand. Like I got like literally just stuck in the rock somehow and couldn't do anything until I guess there's a timeout on Spirit Springs where eventually you start falling again.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, well, he's gonna get Geru status effects. I should try and get status effects on Idrid, and I died to Idrid, but that was just me being stupid. And
Yeah, I fucking messed up the roll. Yeah. I was just like, I was thinking you got sniped on Garu, because you did Moon Ritual.
yeah, you then well no, I was on Idrid, and I had just gotten to High Road when you marked Geru, and so I just pivoted for Moonrathil because the
I'm probably going for
Diag is
Alana,
kind of like if you go for 2 in a talisman, then it's like ew. Also just like common blocks, row 5 is kind of ick. But then I went for Rolana as well, but you had way more juice than I did, so I didn't have time to kill her before you got her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, after Rolana, I grabbed the Church District, went back to kill Knight of Solitary Jail. And then I was thinking between Gaius and Mesmer, and ended up on Mesmer.
Yeah, the row 1 was pretty scary.
Yeah, I was using Death Bird as like a hanging thing on your head to go for row
I was going
1,
for the hippos.
column 1.
I was going for the hippo and Kairos. Like, you sniped me on hippos by, like, probably 5-ish seconds. And then I was just like, yeah, fuck it. And because I was trying to do hippos to kind of, like, scare you about the column 1.
So you killed the one in Rao, and then we're running to the one in...
I killed the one in Kairos first. I was being a goofy guy with the Deathrite Bird. I didn't think you would go for Deathrite Bird, really, but, like, you did mark Florsac, so I was like, well, maybe. But I kind of figured you would just, like, do that in order to send me to the Deathrite Bird or something, and I was like, I don't think he's actually going to do it, but you never know. I don't really know.
Yeah. I mean, if I did it, then you would have to kind of be locked into doing all the inner limb shit, and I can just grab the other stuff, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you do it, I'd go next.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because, yeah, Devonia hurt me a lot mentally. I was so angry, I wanted to just not play the match anymore. I was like, I'll play it out.
Yeah, that was me after my start as well.
Yeah, that was really annoying. 85, look at that. NPT looking for a match.
Yep.
Play him, you want to commentate?
What do I want to do? I think another game in me if you don't mind my doing that. I'll let him kick my teeth in.
Yeah, I'll just be watching.
All right. Thanks for the game night, Kitcher Leader.
Yep. Well, I'm coming down with you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Double jump scare.
Gah. We're here to 2v1 you.
Okay. Your points there, guys?
We both need an
I
ego
do have
boost.
points. I do have enough points for that. I could do that.
Are we actually doing this? It has to be 6x6 board. If it's two people.
Jack is playing, you know. I'll be watching.
Dude, I accidentally nerfed myself on DLC yesterday.
How so?
getting rid of all the rush squares, dude.
Yeah,
Nerfed us all, bro. What the fuck?
I got nerfed hard. I look at a board now and I'm like, wait, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know about all this. Like, this.
It was a major change. I thought it was gonna be like, okay, we'll address like 3 or 4 rush squares and maybe add a couple of mid-game squares. But he just like destroyed the whole entire thing.
Now your rush squares are Garu, Rolana. Drain.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with Rolana. That's fine. Like, whatever. Garu, I have to learn now.
Oh, he's really easy. You just gotta be behind him.
Yeah, I've picked up on that, but he just, if you watch how I fought him against blanks, it just did not work.
Yeah.
He's basically consort. Just roll into the left and you're fine.
Left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weapon arm, not shield arm.
As long as we have Jory, we'll be okay. Yeah, we did get a buff on Jory with Rakshasa, so that's good. That's true.
I don't know. These the square set changes are like why so many Horde Warriors?
It was pretty drastic. I mean, I played Sweat and like the game was definitely more evenly matched, but like I still felt like I could kind of control the board, except when I die. That's the issue. I just can't die.
Well, yeah, don't do that.
I mean, this match I was kind of controlling the board a little bit. And then Jack decided to just say fuck you to me and then do whatever he wanted anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was pretty close.
It was pretty close.
I think like identifying bingo lines now is like the best skill to have with these kinds of boards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't like that because now it's turning into let's hide all our information and prep a line. And then boom, I got a line on you. What are you going to do?
Prep my own line.
That's kind of the issue with like mid-game type metas.
Yeah, I don't know. I like having rush square options. I think it actually like makes games more even because there's more than one rush idea. So like players split in the early game when there's only like 1 or 2 rush squares. I think the game is much more lopsided typically because one person wins like both of them or something. It's like if you win the first one, you're often likely to win the second one as well if you were both racing. And so then it's just like I don't know. It played out exactly how I thought it was like, with you and I.
The issue with like fully rush is like, it can snowball so fast.
I think stat effects is like Chris and Domo made the argument that it still costs you money, but in this season you just have extra money because you're upgrading the seal.
Yeah,
you have extra money.
So it really doesn't bother you at all.
You're gonna want to use it anyway on your first boss, right?
Yeah.
Like, like not using Rot on Hippo or Red Bear if it's your first boss makes 0 sense.
I'll be honest, when I started, because I just like read the changes at the start of stream, like giving my initial reaction to them and stuff, because I was driving and hadn't read any of the comments as it was going out live. And so I was like assuming that he had removed status effects. It's like, yeah, okay, so I get why he's making this change. We're
Aggie
getting rid
is,
of
like,
double up
super
rush.
prominent on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that it was still there. I had to like open up the list and double check. Yo, Iberian, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Chad, I guess we're switching to bingo. They posted a lobby. Yeah. The you had to double check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Aggie's like super against that square.
Against
Status effects.
status. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It'd be funny though, like, or it's funny that, you know, we're like sticking with it in the DLC, but it'd actually be a good square in the base game.
Yeah, we've played with
Oh,
it
yeah.
before in base game. It's kind of, yeah, you gotta like go and grab shits, like grab like poison grease from Celia and things like that, rot greases.
Poison, rot,
Yeah.
frost, freezing, sleep.
Yeah, it's
Right.
it's a pretty weird. I feel like if you're gonna do it in the DLC or something, like just make it 5, like just so that you can't like just do it on anybody that you please, and because like not everyone is actually weak enough to 5 statuses.
Or like have to do lower upgrades.
Well,
If
we can't
plus
really do the
24
upgrades thing because of the like. It's good that the upgrade stuff is going with auto upgrade. It just doesn't work.
Well, no. Oh, I guess yeah.
People are complaining about the plus
Wait,
0
is
square being
that
a
out?
bottleneck already, so it wouldn't be a good idea to bring it back, even though I like the square.
No, like
But-
being 5 status effects. If you try to do it on, say, Red Bear or Edred, you would probably run out of health. So you'd have to either do like ADM who has a flask, or like do Edred or Red Bear with like a lower upgrade weapon.
Wait, what was the beginning of that?
He's
Like,
saying that you
if it was
kill
5
Red Bear before 5 statuses.
5?
Yeah.
No. No.
I think so.
I usually do poison. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, generally when I have like status effects, I level my Scadu.
Yeah, I think you have to go in Skidoo 0, which makes it more dangerous.
Say either
Yeah,
you did
for
Eternal
sure.
Sleep first, or you did Poison Rod and then Normal Sleep. You're
Yeah.
still taking a lot of damage from those. Then you proc Frost and Bleed. It's gonna be, well, I guess if you already have a Bleed weapon, it might be possible.
Yes. Like, I don't go for like bleed as a status unless I have a bleed weapon.
Yeah.
Like, I guess drawstring blood grease can work, but like regular blood grease is shit. It's terrible.
Mhm.
I don't actually know what the what the drawstring amount is. Come on,
38
Fextra,
blood
load.
loss.
How much is... Bro, Fextra's dying.
Did it ever really
38.
live?
38. It's 8 more
It's-
than normal.
It's 38, and you get it for a quarter of the time. That's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
It would only work with like claws.
Never mind.
Which already have Bleed.
I'd rather use an eternal sleep grease, I guess. All right, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Guys
We
are
just
leaving
hanging
alone.
out?
I believe you're
playing?
playing me. I like just wanted to say hello, I think.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna watch
okay,
the
hi.
match. I'll be here.
What are we playing?
What do you want to play?
Everyone's been playing DLC, and like I guess that's probably the
Let's
best thing to do to test the squares out. I just don't want to lose my base game.
I mean, we can play base game. That's fine. Not that I'm the world's greatest base game practice, but
Let's start with the DLC, I guess. I feel like this format, the square list. Do you feel like the square list is a little closer to Showdown or less so?
it was until this change.
Well, yeah, and I mean with Showdown, like we always talked about it being like super snowbally.
Did we?
Yes.
Well, there were like multiple wins with like just 5 square bingos.
There were a couple, I guess. I felt like, I mean, in most of the games where there wasn't like a skill mismatch, the games were pretty close.
I mean,
I'd have to look back
Who did
through the
Tom-
records.
who did you do the 5? Oh,
Against Strump.
yeah, that's definitely not a skill mismatch.
Well, true, but he also did not, like, he didn't stop Tom. Like, he just was like, nah, he won't do it. I'll go do something else. Like, he definitely could have
Oh.
blocked that and continued on with life. That was a choice.
He could-
That is.
yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Let me change my title. Stream together, Jack, or no?
Sure.
Do you want to knock or do you need me to?
I can do it. I'm also 1 day from being able to apply for partner. Oh, shit.
Yippee.
Which is pretty cool. Did that work?
Did they
There it
change the
is.
way that becoming partner works? Because it used to be like it's like a feel like, yeah, you've gotten 100 viewers for like a month straight, but are you really ready?
Yeah,
Is there like an actual definitive way of getting partner now?
The way that the way that it shows to me is in 2 consecutive months, you need 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers in 2 different months.
That
Subsequent
includes
months.
raids now.
Yes.
It didn't include raids in the past.
Okay.
Well, I hope you get it, man.
I mean, shouldn't be anything in the way. Hopefully.
Unless they say no.
I'll take them to court.
I have a Nagakiber.
I've just been sitting here like a dipshit. Hang on. Loading in.
Holy shit, this guy.
Jack versus Jeff? Who's Jeff? I mean, I know many Jeffs, but like, what?
My name is Jeff.
Oh, Bezos. Oh,
Oh,
you're talking about
the-
the court, the
okay.
lawsuit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't pick up on it.
Alright, I also see a Nagakiba, and our nun is Branch.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Okay.
set?
Sure.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
I also totally forgot people were gonna do song requests. Let me take one more second to see if I can see what Keep Fives was. Yeah, it really doesn't want to find it for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever. We'll get something in there. We'll get something in there. Yo, what's up, Phantom Knight? It's going okay. Raptor Talons. Great Mace. Let's do that. Why is the Greybird set still in the goddamn game, dude? Holy row board, Batman. Still don't know what this means, really.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly.
It's all good, Santu. Whoops. What did I do? That's the wrong way. Wait, is it night? It's not. Thank you, Roth. I think I'm rushing Ashes of War through Hippos, sort of. What the? Good thing I'm not like rushing a laser laser tight rush square like larval tears or something. Wait, what's wrong with your current mic? It's a very strange lyric. Yes, yes it is. And a lot of times you can buy like a replacement cord if you liked your mic. It's probably funny for YouTube folks when I hum along or sing along with something and they're like, what is he humming? Actually, it's probably faster to get the throwing knives.
I'm afraid the sorry.
Oh wait, there we go. Okay, the improved brightness helped. Not dead. Nice hitch, though. On both platforms, can confirm. Toxic. Yeah, column 1 is something we are interested in. I also forgot to grab the reprimand grace. I wanted that for whatever, I guess we keep going. I wanted that for Spirit Ashes. So that's why I grabbed that just there. Alright, if he goes for the dangerous one, fine. Also, hi Okami as well. What's up? You up early or late? I'm guessing late. That's pretty late, brother. Is it baby hours compared to you? Or wait, Are you guys in the same time zone? You are, right? Yeah, yeah, of course. Went to bed at 6:30. Good God, dude. I heard CBD keeps pretty unholy hours. An hour ahead? Okay. So it's 4:40 a.m. for you then? Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, he rushed the shit out of that. That's fine. Take this time to go upgrade. You cannot contest me on this just yet. I don't know, maybe. I am probably gonna go get the second Great Hammer this game. What's the most toxic song that I can sing? I mean, I can sing a lot of songs, so what's the most toxic song you can think of? Wonder why you thought that was the rush. I'm not sure I agree. Toxic by Britney Spears. I mean, I probably can't sing that, at least not on key. Jesus. Sounds like you got a day ahead of you. I'm not very familiar with System of a Down. Not a group I've listened to very much at all. Like a lot of the metal stuff that's out there, I do not know. Not a genre I am familiar with. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was going to do. I don't exactly know how correct it is. Oh shit, I didn't grab Lost Ashes of War. I'm dumb.
Wait, well, you'll...
You used to love singing and doing musicals. Holy Hyperion lore. Dude, that's awesome. I was in a number of musicals back in my day. I didn't prefer musicals. I preferred the operas, but more people like watching musicals, so we did more of them. What musicals? What were they? It was in like the Addams Family, Candide. There were more. I just can't remember what they were now. This was like 10 or more years ago. Was going pretty well. I never actually saw Jesus Christ Superstar. All of these performances were through, like, my college, which was not, like, the most liberal artsy of colleges, so a performance called Jesus Christ Superstar was probably not really in the cards for this type of thing. What did I study? I studied voice. Vocal performance. As well as how to teach people to sing. So, like, I did some pedagogy. Including going to, like, the anatomy lab to look at, like, the anatomy of the... of, like, the throat and stuff. A lot of very uneasy... choir people in that room. We're like, what are we doing here, dude? Yeah, sure. Quite literally the throat goat, then. Am I still doing music now? No, I haven't done music in... I mean, I used it for my work in games. Like, I used what I knew, in a way. Like, it helped me get jobs for, oh, wait, I can't contest that. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Now have dysphagia and some scarring on your lungs? Dude, that's horrible. Sorry about that. After an infection? Jesus. Damn. Wow, that is very unfortunate. Hyperion must be American. Couldn't afford to go to a doctor. Because I can relate. I can relate. Dude. That's so funny. Like, or not, that's not so funny, but it's funny. Like, tell people you're American without telling people you're American. It's just like, yeah, I had an issue where I felt I couldn't go to the doctor because of cash. Douche. Okay, if Tom is gonna be sweaty this game, I'm gonna go have fun. GERD is in a what's the right word? Acronym for gastroesophageal reflux disease. It's where like the acid in your stomach comes up your esophagus. Yeah, and you have to stop eating and drinking delicious things. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to buy shit, whatever. Oh, come on. Smith script for real? Is there anything good about going south? No, so I'm not gonna do it. Right. Okay, let's see how I can wield this. Okay, 11, 11, and 28 is what I need. Mid-load, let's go. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the skidoo while I was down there. That was dumb. I guess I could threaten row 3 if I get lucky on Memby Memby. But yeah, I think he just like saw a different line than I did, and what I do doesn't really interact with that line. So I think he's chilling, which is fine. We move on. Yeah, it's not Panic at the Disco. It's Panic at the Disco. The sense of royal champagne. I can maybe get him to divert to Memby Memby if I show Devonia and Hippos, because he's gonna know that I have the FT pot number 5. It means that backtracking for FT pots is quite easy for me. So I'm hoping the row 3 distraction will work, but we'll see. Panic. Oh boy, it can be a little annoying. In my opinion. How did I face these kind of things? The sense of... Alright, let's do Devonia first. What you people ever heard of? Goddamn door. Okay, we don't do that then. Does he even have a weapon? I don't think he has a weapon. I think I've got a lot of time on this stuff, so let me get the hefty pots. I can definitely kill shit a lot faster than he can. I guess he's just counting on me to dupe or something. He doesn't want to pursue the line. Joke's on him, I wasn't gonna block anyway. Might as well. In a different game, I would be happy to use that. Oh, the long mustache. Long mustaches are kind of cool looking, but they do seem awfully cumbersome. When do we get to see exciting jump power stance fights? Pretty soon. As soon as I get these hefty pots, basically. Wasn't long enough to look cool. It was just annoying. Through the thing? What the hell? He just grabbed my ass, guys. He just grabbed my ass. So I grabbed the pot, grabbed this grace so I can come back for the inner limb painting. And then I kill Devonia and the hippos, and then full send Enter a Limb. Force him to do Memby, and then I'll do the painting reward. Or not the... Yeah, I'll do the Enter a Limb painting reward after I burn. That's the current plan. Actually, I'm just going to grab the damn thing. I don't want to port back here. It's not that far away. Don't aggro me. Left with just because. Would be enough. I guess I could do the hippos first, because it's like technically more of a dangerous line, but whatever. Hit me up and I'm over. Whoops, forgot to pop in Skidoo. What? Dude, okay, when you get knocked down by the ground shake, the fight gets impossible. Like the timing is all screwed up. Like you can't roll the second one. Like you don't have enough time to recover because like when you land on it, it knocks you on your ass, which makes the get up timing different. It's the only way that I will die to Devonia, typically. Also, hey, Pino. Now. Nice, dude. Woo! I said typically. Alright, we're chilling. Dude, I can't. Dude, I can't. It's like it. Oh my god! It freaking vacuums you under her for some reason. I do not understand. Ugh. All right, hang on. Fire this man. Nah, I'm just kidding. Welcome on in. I don't know. Got an name. I just assumed. That was early again. I'm super dead. It didn't happen? Oh, well, thank you for the raid. Alright, whatever, we back off. All Crucible Knights are female? I guess, like, Siluria you referred to. No, or Dovis sounds like a dude, no? I guess I've always thought that, like, the Silurias were ladies, the Devonia is a lady, and the Ordovis... I don't know, that just is a dudely sounding name, but I have no idea. And, like, the Ordovis-style Crucible Knight, I also just kind of assumed were Deuterinos. I don't know why. This... Nice torrent hockey stop. Now. Oops. Did FromSoft used to have booba armor? Sure. I mean, there's I'm aware of the boobs. There's Melania as well. Alright, I'll be honest, I wanted this game to kind of just, like, confirm Tom's suspicions about, like, just pick a bingo line, Lamau. I don't care how this turns out, I just want him to be up in arms. I'm here to stir the pot. Now. Rolana does have feminine armor. I certainly would not call it, like, Obuba armor. And it just has room, you know? Only the most degenerate of gamers are gonna be like, oh, real lot of armor. Ugh. I don't think that's what anybody thinks of when you say booba armor. Like, ah, yes, a comfortable, fitting piece of armor for female characters. Like, no, that's not what we're thinking. We're thinking, mobile games. What would be the right G word? Oops. Rikard's armor, dick armor? Huh? So there's a snake in it? Oh, Gooners, yeah. Whatever, we take him from behind, it doesn't matter. No longer in a purity stream. Indeed. Alright, get out of the mesmer soup.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
Hopefully his remembrance didn't have a good weapon. This kind of works.
Always.
I mean, there are certainly Melania Goomers. Or, what was it again? Gooners, that's the one. Goomers. That also sounds like a thing. I don't know what that thing is, but... Alright, does Tom go for the paintings block? He does have to run kind of a long way for it, but... I think if he had, like, prepped the paintings at all, then, like, maybe he gets this. But I also am kind of more expecting him to block with Remembrance, to be honest. Now. Then if he does that, there's a pretty good chance that I block paintings with Inner Limb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rotten lady. Smell is an important attractor. People are failing to properly immerse themselves in the experience. Fuck. Alright, well, if I can beat him to paintings via Eneralim, then I can still bingo column 1. Yeah, I don't know about that. He's also a pile of molting flesh. Is this transition? Yes. Ow. 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 What? Oh god. Alright, you need to die quickly. Not like that. There we go. Oh, right, fuck. I didn't notice that was on the board, to be honest. My cursor is now locked in the game. There it is. The hell is this version? Like, hypothetically, I could kill Red Bear after the painting, but I also kind of just want to get schmovin'. I don't know which Membies he did, other than one of them was not Romina. Everything feels like the movies. You just know you're alive. Yeah, the butterflies. I mean, do butterflies smell nice? I mean, they look nice. Yeah. What's up, Riot Chan? How's it going? I want the world to see me. Don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I want you to know who I am. Yes. Well, I mean, do pheromones actually smell good? I feel like pheromones, like actual pheromone extract, kind of smells like ass. It just also like makes you. Do I greed the Gravebird piece here? No. I think we just want to move. This is the game after all. Right, but it like chemically does something to like seduce you. It's not like, ooh, that smells like a meadow. It like does things to your parts, but not necessarily like you don't want to like have a candle of pheromones. Yes, exactly. Pheromones coming through the screen. Where's the Greybird chess piece in base row? I believe we're grabbing it this game. Unless I get bingoed in the next 2 minutes. Which is very possible. Was all of these cover songs? I don't know, to be honest. Typically not a huge fan of cover songs. There are a couple exceptions. And honestly, a lot of them are in this genre. Am I gonna get the Inner Limb Painting 2 games in a row? That would make me very happy. I would be thrilled by this. Umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, hey. My umbrella. Ow. Douchebag. Dude, 2 dismounts. If I lose this square by mere seconds, that is why. What? The feet. Yes. Aha! Actually, this isn't even faster than just, like, going back for the other Gravebird piece, I don't think. I mean, I don't know that we're necessarily winning, but got some nice stuff going on now. I just kind of want to grab it. I actually want to wear it. Free jump attack damage, dude. Hold up. Now make the great escape. Without him a word they say. Never anyway. Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, it's actually up here. Oh, God. Well, there went 800,000 runes. What do I do now? I think that actually changes some things. Maybe it doesn't. I got lost! What do you mean? I don't know where I'm going. How am I, yeah, that was a lot of money to leave on the ground back there. Oh, wait a sec. Hello. Oh, wait, do I have more skidoo? Neat. Were you explaining? You were not. Or was it way before then? Were you explaining to Woofy? Probably not, but maybe. You stay down there if you don't mind. Well, unfortunately, Euphoria does not exist in weapon randomized formats, so there can be no Euphoria Square anymore. What's up, Oliver? How's it going? Got him! Considered playing in the Bofa? What the hell is that? Oh, right. Ow. No! Ah, yeah. Okay, thank you. What the hell? Oh, my crazy boy, Tom. He just ran all the way there. I think I need to also beat him to this bird warrior shit. It's just like I have nothing to block the row 4 at the moment. I can block the column 4 with Blood Fiend if he goes for the birds. It's actually probably faster to just kill the bird. I don't really think those count, to be honest. That's Bingus. I mean, that's kind of the thing when you, like, take away all the rush squares. Like, people go deep quicker. It's like, doesn't really change anything. The double squares and stuff will happen. It's just like, when in the game do they? People will go for synergy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he just didn't go for paintings. Paintings takes a little while. Alright, let me see if I can beat him to Bird Warriors. Oops. That's fucked up. I think there's a pretty good chance that I lose this square due to that. I don't have Romina's Grace. I didn't grab it because I was rushing for burn. Actually, wait, that's a better place to fight. What am I doing? Oh, I'm two-handing for some reason. god. Yeah, I just couldn't get there for that one. I've spent a lot of time fighting these bird warriors. It used to be a pretty influential rush square, and I guess it is again. Yeah, I didn't count the gravity kill. It's a respawnable enemy, so I can just respawn him and kill him again normally. Did I do any React content for the new square changes? Yes, I did at the beginning of stream. It was spicy as well. Check it out for all the huge drama. He probably would have enjoyed having a heal. I think I just go for the NPC bosses real quick. So we'll put some prio on the south, and then I can, like, do something else. Potentially. Oh, right, that means I didn't grab a grace for Deathlight Lion, did I? Imagine at that point it's probably better to go, like, Queen Line for drop talismans, that lion. Dude, he's an absolute animal. Idiot. Did I grab O Mother when I ran Hefty Pots? No. Head to bed, Matrix. Alright, catch you later, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Who drops talismans other than Queeline? It's like, Death Knights, the Bellarat Tree Spirit, I guess. Kinda it. Aged one. If we can find a parry shield. What am I giving him? I can give him 3 squares? I'm kind of interested in stealing FSB. I kind of want to give him enemy drop talismans and Midra. I think he goes Lion. So I think I can go Finger Perfume FSB maybe? Maybe. Bro, cock blocked.
Grant me to take this for skate. Summon me, my limb, but a draw.
Yep. Didn't get my jump for some reason. Oh god, I lost the table. Please. Okay, thank you. First try, let's go. There's a perfume bottle on the way to Midra. It's sort of. It's pretty far out of the way as far as Midra goes. I think I walk in both FSB and Dancing Lion. I still think this one's my better bet. I think Drop Talismans is just like the biggest goddamn trap in the universe. I'm not going for that shit. Oh shit, I don't have the elevator. Maybe I can't do it and I can't reliably do it and the stake is not legal. Like, we forgive the stake in Bingo Club that is not legal in Brawlers. The hell is this lever? Oh, here it is. They really, like, need the levers to be illuminated a little better. Or, like, have, like, a jewel on them or something. In Beacon Bingo. What are we knowing? You heard jewel as in the vape. Yeah, yeah. When you fall, if you don't hit the skip and die, you get the Bellarot stake in the spiral tower. I also don't know if, like, I have to quit out in brawler games. I always do for, like, this guy hitting the lion. I don't know if it's technically illegal or not. It's legal? Okay. Not gonna bother with it then. Annoying, but fine, I suppose. I guess if he does go FSB, like, right now, then that could be pretty bad for me. Because he does have a lot more prio on it. I wasn't really expecting to win this game, by the way. I have not been terribly locked in. It's funny. Okay. I also like it when bingo games don't go, like, the full hour and 45 minutes and stuff. It's very... It makes it so you can play more bingo when there's more rush squares, because, like, you can just, like, play more games. If you just, like, artificially extend the duration of the game, it's like... Oh! We're spending more time. And getting less done. Yep. Yeah, okay. I don't have any plans for the rest of the board, so you can just finish up however he wishes. Pretty sure that means he is Jory dead. I just didn't happen to snipe him on anything, which is a bit of a shame. That's what it is. Ugh. Oh, I have Skidoo 10. Like, God, the game scenarios like this are just so boring and irritating. It's like, he has won the game. I have literally no chance, and it's just like, now I gotta wait for him to do some obscenely long square. And we've, like, already done a bunch of obscenely long squares. I'm also out of water. But I should keep playing because it's content. Kind of surprised I wasn't able to, like, snipe him on anything this game. I don't know about that. Like, I did have plans for the blocks and stuff. I was dark, so he couldn't just do whatever the hell he wanted. Yeah. Do you have any desire to run around for another, like, 20 minutes and finish the game, or are you good?
Wait, you don't think you can win?
No. That was all of my prio that you just took. I have nothing.
I don't know if that was prio. I mean,
I'm in FSB. I mean, not like my prio, but you know what I mean. That was, like, all I was working on.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
skipped the Grace for Romina, so I didn't have a Grace for Deathblight Lion, and then when I decided that you might not be going for it, I went for it, and then you beat me to it. So yeah, I've got nothing left.
Well, I figured I had to get one snipe because every square I went for, you sniped. So that's how you were always ahead by one, was you were sniping me.
That's so surprising. I feel like I didn't get you on anything. It's like I didn't get you on bird.
I mean, you got me on paintings for sure.
Which one were you going for, the Inner Limb paintings?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
But I wouldn't have gotten it. I guess you got the first painting pretty early or something. I don't know.
I mean, where did you have 3-path at that point? Because you definitely skipped it for Drain.
No, I had Scorched Ruins.
Yeah, so I had 3-path, so.
I didn't even go to the first paint. I didn't even go to that painting. I went down, I grabbed the painting toward like the Jagged Peak one, and then I realized this is not faster. I should be going for Enter Ilum. And yeah.
So you did Jagged Peak and Enter Ilum as paintings?
Then I killed Romina, and then when I was about to burn the Ceiling Tree, you marked 2 paintings. Or like when I burned the Ceiling Tree, you marked 2 paintings. So there's no way I could, even with like going down towards Midra or Jory, whatever, I wouldn't have even been close. So
Yeah.
like, did you, I guess just getting to Romina and killing Romina was the difference.
I
Did
didn't
you
prep.
have
I didn't prep
Templetown
anything.
ruins?
I didn't prep anything. That's how long it takes to do those paintings. That's how long it takes.
You didn't have Templetown ruins?
No, I had 3 path. I had 3 path and Morth ruins. Those were my 2 runs.
Okay. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Because, like, I had Templetown ruins. I was like, this is, like, the only way I could potentially get this square is because I have Templetown ruins. But I just was too far behind on Romina.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
So
I died to
made
the
the
cum
right
bugs going
decision,
for
though,
the.
to go.
I died to the cum bugs going for the chess piece in Ancient Rao and lost 800,000 runes with no grace.
Oh shit. Yeah, I made the right decision though after realizing the Jagged Peak painting was not worth it. I just went towards Enter Ilum because I'm like, well, if I get beat on paintings, I have to go for one of the 2.
Yeah.
And I forgot to pick up the Gravebird armor set on the way to Templetown Ruins for the two-handed talisman. So I would have had to backtrack for that. So I was like, I gotta win Letta. That was my only thought. And when you mark paintings, I was like, my character was like frozen, like at the front of Enter Ilum. So I'm like, technically I'm ahead because he has support. So I was like, all right, I'll just go for it.
Yeah.
Jeez, man, that was a game.
It was like, yeah, sort of.
Yeah, sorta.
Yeah. I don't know. I
you
was
didn't-
not having
don't
a
think you
great
played
time,
well?
to be honest. Nah.
Was I sniping you early?
I mean, it was like skipping the grace for burn, like, just really screwed me up. I had to do like different bird warriors because I couldn't do that one, and then like having to go back for Deathlight Lion. Like, I was very punished for that decision, and then like losing all of my Golden Path money. So like I had like 30 strength basically all game until the very end. So I was like, I don't know. I didn't think I had a chance to win this game, to be honest. And I was like, man, this is like would be really fun if I got one late game snipe on him, and then maybe I can win. But I didn't, so I couldn't.
Did you do front to back skip?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mistake, I guess, because like I could have won Deathblight Lion. I just like I couldn't bring myself to go for it without Romina's grace. It just felt like, I don't know. It felt like it would be a really painful snipe if I
was
lost
waiting. I thought you were gonna go for Dancing Lion when you went for NPC bosses.
Yeah, I mean I wanted to, but I I was like, because I don't have that grace and I gotta run a ways, like, there's a chance that he just is going through Bellerot for the drop talismans synergy, so I'm just like, it's kind of shit if I run all this way and get sniped. There's like nothing for me.
Nah, I did Deathblight. My drop talismans were gonna be Queeline,
Did you find a parry
AG
shield?
Untouchable, and Death Knight. Yeah, it was at Round Table.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't
I
check.
bought it at the beginning of the game, yeah.
Also died to Devonia a couple times in dumbass ways, just like Panther move and weird knocking down hitboxes, and I don't know. Yeah, I was.
Well, I mean, you got me on Hefty Pots, you got me on Divine Bird Warrior, you got me on... I mean,
How would I get you in Divine
didn't
Bird
really
Warrior? My Bird Warrior like fell off the cliff and Enter Ilum, so I had to like redo it.
because I killed Chief Bloodfiend first.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, yeah,
I was
I
heading
see
to
what you're
my
saying.
second.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought you would have gone for
I was heading to my
blood,
second.
Bird Warriors first because there was a more contestable square between the two of them. Like
Which is why I didn't go for it, because
Right,
I was
okay.
down by 1. Well, maybe I guess I should have. Maybe that would have been a better. I was, what was, I ported somewhere and then I was like, no, Chief Bloodfiend is better. I don't remember where I ported.
Yeah, I mean, row 5 hadn't been blocked yet, so I guess that was why.
That didn't really concern me. I had Fallen Star Beast in my pocket for a while. Because I did Gaius for dupe.
Yeah. Wait, did he have a weapon?
Yep.
Is
It's
that a...
fixed?
Oh, I kind of thought we were, like, supposed to not have a weapon there anymore. Oh, shit, okay.
No, the Sword Lance interaction is fixed. You can get it from any remembrance now.
Oh, it's fixed. Oh, shit, okay.
Except for Renala. You can't get it from Renala.
Does Renala only drop the staff now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fixed too, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, that's back to normal.
Okay. Would knowing that have changed how I played this? Because I didn't think you had killed Gaius. I thought you did Rolana and Mesmer.
Mm.
I don't know. Probably not. Well, maybe. I can't remember. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I should have realized you didn't have water. You weren't in Church District. Like I knew, I like had a feeling. And I should have just held the hoods longer.
Yeah.
I probably should have went for finished NPC bosses, went for hoods. I think that's what I should have done. Like I should have went for NPC bosses and then like towards the end go for hoods. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like
and then I did the other hood. Then I did the 3 hoods.
Technically, it's faster for me to go down and kill Wego than it is for me to run over and kill Falling Star Beast doing front to back skip.
Is it?
Yeah, you just like slide down the ladder and then you're like right by drain.
Oh, when you do front to back, yes,
like if I'm doing
correct.
front to back and I'm looking at what to steal, it's like probably easier to steal helms.
I think they would have been about the same speed.
I don't know. Falling Star Beast is long. But you could just like warp back to. I mean,
both elevators are long, and then you got to drain the water, and then you go and fight. And I guess the fight is shorter, but like, I don't know, man. It's like the same. It's about the same speed, I would say.
What was the weapon this game?
I found Omen Killer while going to drain the water.
Did you just do that then?
And I started with the Great Mace. I used that on Gaius. And then I got what's the official name for this? The Winged Great Horn. So I power stanced.
Oh my God, what a drop.
Yeah.
I ran and killed the knight
My
in the
damage
church.
on Fallen Star Beast was fucking stupid. Because at the end I had Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength.
Yeah, that's funny.
And I killed him in like one stagger, basically.
All
was
right.
Gross.
Yeah, I went and killed the knight in the church for the other hammer. It's just like,
yeah,
it's just worth
I was
it.
gonna do that too. Yeah, but I was like, there's really no square that's connected to it. Like, there's no blessings on the board. But I mean, it's 2 Skidoo also.
Yeah, it's only like a minute to go and do that, and then I forgot the Skidoo, and then you just like double your damage for the rest of the game.
Make up for it.
Yeah,
you make up for it. Yeah, because the power stance is dumb.
It is pretty dumb. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and fill up my water, but then I'd be down for like base game if you want to practice that.
Did you have Omen Killer Cleaver?
I grabbed it on my pots route, but I was like already double or power stancing, I think, at that point.
Okay. You probably would have used that on Letta.
No, I probably would have done the power stancey thing. It's still fine.
Okay. Yeah, it is very good. Yeah.
All right, BRB a moment.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run ads for non-subs during this time, so we don't get them during the matches, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the green screen. Okay.
So I'm guessing you didn't go for paintings because you thought your bingo line was faster.
I didn't really care, to be honest. If you wanted
That's
to,
such a jack fucking answer. Oh my god. Oh.
sometimes you just gotta not care.
Not care. Like I had a feeling you were gonna go for Memby ceiling tree, like, yeah, back to back. so I felt like I had to block it.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I got a new seed because this seed no longer makes sense, and it's important that the seeds make sense.
Maybe
so.
maybe I should have went to hefty pots after cookbook or yeah, after cookbooks.
I'll be honest. When the game booted up, I think I said like I don't. Well, it's something to this effect. Like I don't really care what happens this game. I want to prove Tom right about the bingo lines thing. So I picked like one line, and it was technically column 1. And then I saw you pick column or row 2, and I was like, oh shit, that's faster. And I was like, what can I do? Let's go row 3 instead.
Wait, what were you trying to prove?
That you were right
That
about
I don't
the
go for bingos?
no. Because what you said at the start, that you're just like, oh yeah, now like with this change, it's just all gonna be about bingo lines, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun.
Wait, are we doing another in DLC?
I thought, well, okay, hang on. I thought you had wanted to try out base, but also I noticed that Blanks is looking.
We can.
So if you'd rather play, because like he's still in the event, so I'm more than happy to dip out and let you guys practice together.
Stressful.
Hmm.
Both of you are stressful. I don't know who I'd want to play. I mean, I guess you're the courteous thing for you to do would be to bow out, but like I don't mind playing you.
100% fine.
Also, Blanks plays later than me too, so
yeah, go play Blanks. Go play Blanks. I'll do the content stealing classic.
All right, you sure? Fuck. All right. More stress in my life, dude.
That's just Bingus.
Oh, did you think that one of my perfume bottles was past Jory?
Yes.
You did?
At the time, yeah.
Okay. Is that why you forfeited?
No. 3 late game snipes and the rest of the squares are fucking miserable. That's why I forfeited.
Okay. You think Meteor is miserable?
Yeah. It's literally like I keep vouching for horse blinders. It's literally hard for me to hold the B button that long to like run through the solids. It like actually hurts my fucking hand.
Yeah. You're just too old, man.
Yep, it's true. Boomer hands.
Okay, I think that was bait. Oh, why did you go for Egon's? Was that just because it was like fast?
Yeah, faster than perfume bottles, I kind of thought. So yeah, I just did it.
It was. I was on my way to. I was almost collecting my second when you marked it.
Okay.
So I held it.
I think I did in between NPC bosses. I think I did front to back section skip. Or did I? Yeah, I think I did. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Oh, you did the skip, and then did you have the Grace in front of the dueling Drakes?
No, they just. I was power stance and great hammers. They just died.
I guess it was a fast fight.
Yeah, he just flew away one time. I got stagger and he died. That was... These weapons are stupid. They are just stupid.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Oh, one last thing. One.
Okay.
One
last.
last.
Right. You're cut off after this. Last call.
My drain the water time, was that good?
Very. Yeah.
Okay. I've never done that hard of a rush before.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
So.
I think I've gotten like sub 740. I don't really. It never like goes perfectly, so I never really know like how fast I can actually do it.
Okay.
But yeah, when I psycho send, it's like just under 740, I think.
Yeah, I got 733.
It is indeed very fast.
Okay. Okay. All right, man.
All right.
I guess I will go bother blanks,
Go do it.
or I could hide and play Liza P.
Oh my god.
No, I'll go bother him. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the game.
Of course. Jeez. All right. It's content stealing time. Blanks. Nucleo. Oh wait, Nucleo is somebody else. Sugar man coming down swinging. Can I reverse the sun? No. All right, where are all these magical song requests? Let's get them going, shall we? However long you can stay, I appreciate the time. But go live your life. What in all of God's things is that emote? That's actually sickening to look at. Wow. I gotta pull back up my only my no 7 TV overlay. Really, yeah. All right, let me get those for you. Sorry, I couldn't get that other one working. Keep 5. Just a couple more. Goes in a queue, and then we can. I assume not the one with Kanye West. We're gonna do that one. I mean that emote's good for like a one-time thing, I think. All right, let's wait, what the hell? All right, let's do something like that. I think it's too much power. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's actually, I guess they don't have a lobby yet. What the hell are they doing? I'm gonna jump in.
2 checks.
Yeah, I usually check the dueling shield, not the carrion one, the other one from front side.
Yeah.
You can also check the carrying one if you go backside. And I mean, most medium
And if you go
shields have
Moon Earth, though, you can
carry.
go for the Wolf Shield too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't even think about
It's
that.
just like I feel like it's like a 50-50 chance that you get parry or you don't.
Really, even on medium shields.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Because
very
I
common on
remember
medium
that
shields.
in a base game that no, I'm pretty sure it's like half and half for both small and medium shields. They
Oh,
like
okay.
designed it that way. The like the game devs.
This is why I jumped in. I knew these guys would be yapping for like days.
What are your thoughts on Parry Ash of War?
Open up Bernals. I swear to God, like if we
Why
can
not?
power
Open up
stance,
for
just open up
business.
all of Bernals. Like power
Honestly, that's a fair point.
power
Maybe
level
Ice
is
Stormblade.
fucked anyway.
Yeah, I think with power stance, that actually is a good argument for Bernal, because like power stance is just so oppressive right now that being able to like Stormblade could be kind of cool. What else is there in the shop even?
Impaling is the other big one.
Oh, that might be an issue because Impaling is pretty strong.
Make some noise for the Desi
But I guess
boys.
power stance is also very strong.
Yeah, power stance is still
So-
faster than all of it.
Yeah, this game looks okay, Hyperion. I might not do it right away in matches, but it looks pretty good. All right, Tom, would you like to play some DLC Bingus?
We can, I guess. Gotta test
You
those
sound
squares.
so excited.
He always sounds that
It's
way. Don't
always
take it
been-
personally.
It's all we've been playing this week. It's DLC. Everyone. Except for Park Game Sweat right now.
Respect it.
Oh my God, highlighting the nickname every time I go to join a lobby. Get sucked by it.
And suck your what?
It clipped out. I already said it. I wouldn't want to say it again. That would be uncouth.
Blanks, this isn't fair, man. I just joined and you're already ahead by 2 squares.
Yeah.
You don't need a
No.
handicap.
Yeah, you do.
No.
I can't even win with
Don't.
12 squares. You think I can win with 2 extra ones at the start?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Damn. You know, maybe that would help.
I have a rotten battle hammer.
Wow. Tell me now,
Great.
Blanks, are you going to
I
kill
know
the
what we're
knight
go-
for the other hammer?
I know what we're doing this game.
power stance great hammers. What?
Oh man, it's not like Blessings America is going to be on the board or anything.
Don't get me started on the 3 Blessings America, dude.
Oh, you don't like that?
Why? No.
Explain.
Do you actually want me to explain?
Yeah, I want to know your opinion.
Oh, okay. We removed Tree Scent Duo and added
Yes.
3 Blessings America as the only way to do that square, which used to be an interesting rush square. And now it's just like a terrible version of a square that we already had that got eliminated because it was degenerate. And now it's just still
Yeah, I don't
degenerate
know
and it's
why
back,
he removed
but like
2
slightly
blessings.
shittier.
It was a good rush.
Yeah, I like that one a lot. That's probably my favorite rush square, actually.
I mean, you waste like you technically waste 58 seconds, like in inefficiency.
Yeah, there's a lot of decision points as well. Like, do you grab the Skidoo? Do you grab Scorched Ruins Grace? Do you grab the Reprimand one first and then backtrack for it if you're like waiting to see what somebody's doing? It's just a good square.
Yeah. Do you think it's actually the rush square, or like you can kind of split and still get the square, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that and Dane should come back.
Dane, I'm fine with going away.
Well, I just think Dane's okay because, I mean, it still causes deaths. It's an early fight. And he's an asshole.
He is an asshole. I feel like the only time I see people die to Dane is when they're doing, like, first boss perfume only or something.
I guess you don't watch me.
Caught, but also self-burn.
Yeah. He removed Edred, too. I hate that.
That
you
I'm
don't like
kinda
that he
fine
removed
with.
Edred?
Nope.
Why?
It's one of my favorite squares.
The square just says get the Fort of Reprimand first. That's all that square says, because you can just cheese him with any great weapon.
Yep. I still die to it for some reason.
I feel like Edred being replaced with Geru is a good change.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Because you can
it, but I
still
also
do,
don't like it.
but you
So.
can do Edred still, because Fort of Reprimand is still really strong. There's still money, there's still occultation, there's still Spirit Ash, there's still a blessing, there's still Black Knight, there's still night bosses. I guess not
Ash
Black
of
Knight,
War.
but night bosses. Yeah, so like he's still very powerful.
Yeah, which is why he should be a square, like Radon.
What?
wait,
Did we just
what?
compare Edred to Radon?
Yes.
To be fair, in season 4, Edred was Radon. With plus
And
0
worse.
status.
Yeah,
It was
the
worse
3-square
than
combo
Radon.
was pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did we keep that for so long? Like, why was that just in the square list? I guess he was okay with it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, getting all 3 squares to show up on one board is pretty rare, but yeah, 2 was pretty common.
My
I think it,
none,
like-
by the way, is Stone Sword Key, Tom.
Yeah, same.
If I had to guess, I
Yes,
would say the
exactly.
plus
Edred
0
equals Radon. Yes.
The plus 0 square I think helped balance out between backhand blades and great katana a little bit, because like it like makes you go and grab the great katana. So I think
we
that's
also had sell great katana and sell backhand
the
blades.
cell squares. Yeah,
Well, we didn't have back and blades till playoffs. I think it was Blood Fiend's arm, right? That was like the
Yeah.
other cell square.
there was the
Blood
oh my
Fiend's
god,
arm,
the
yeah.
kill a boss backhand blades only square, as if that was a punishment.
Dryleaf Dane, backhand blades, only 3 status effects. Or ADM, 3 status effects. Yep, I remember those days.
I mean, it's basically the kill a Remembrance Dagger Claw Fist in the base game. Same square.
Yeah. But except for it being like,
Yeah, even crazier.
I don't know,
Even
15 minutes
crazier.
in, it was like 7 minutes in. Yeah. All right, Tom, I'm about ready to get started if you are, by the way.
Do it.
Sure. Let's do it. I will
Alrighty.
Get my heart rate back up.
Yay. Higher cortisol.
Oh boy. Yeah.
All right. Good luck, Tom.
Good
luck,
luck.
guys. Or Tom could simply practice not giving a shit. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's Bangus time. It's Bangus time, finally. At long last, here we are. Can I move this? All right, what do we got? Okay, actually a good rush square. Interesting. I mean, okay, it's the only rush square. This is the thing. Like they both have to go for it. It's so stupid. I mean, what else can they do? There is heal, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess Hippo's is Hippo on the board? Am I blind? No. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. I mean, it's got pretty bad bingo potential. Like, your opponent just goes backside, and who cares? Mesmer, Hitless. I feel like these boards are just like, I don't know, they're harder to read in that they don't like flow really. So in the DLC, the slower you make the format, the more likely it is to just be like, go back section, go south. Like it's just like the slower you make the game, the more that is true. So like that's kind of all I'm seeing is like just go back section, go south. You'll get what you need. There's not because like there's no way to counterplay it without like getting threats on rush or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I have concerns for the DLC. I have concerns. Did they both start with Rotten Battlehammer? I don't see what Tom has. So Tom has starred these squares over here. Blanks has column 3. He has Bloodfiend starred? Why? What's good about Bloodfiend here? This to me looks like a very dead, shitty square. Oh, Tom got dropped on by the Curse Blade because he didn't set it to night. So he's gonna lose Kindred Cookbooks unless something funky happens to Blanks. That's the thing, like, he doesn't have anything else to do. Like, he can't, like, be like, 2 Kindred Cookbooks was the best rush square, but now maybe I go do something else. It's like, you kind of got to keep going for it. Or I guess go get a weapon online or something. You think he'll get the time back from Longtail Cat? We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, Blank's actually screwed up his getting out of this ditch, so Tom is ahead. Actually, they're only like a second ahead of me. Let me bring down my mark delay. Did you do a different gravestone skip? I missed it. They both do kind of a weird line here, I think. Blanks did heal in kind of a weird spot that actually Longtail catted him. Yeah, I don't know why he like stopped to heal before doing the skip. That was definitely a time loss. Oh, I thought Tom missed the stone for a sec. Oh, because Tom dropped had the curse blade. He's like, oh damn, I can't win this anymore. Blank's also pivoting. Huh. This is interesting. Actually, maybe a vibe shift, shall we? We've been listening to this for a while. Yeah, they each had a little issue. But Tom is hard pivoting. Blanks is still like going forward. He just took an extra grace. Okay, so what is Tom eyeing up instead, since he's not gonna go for the cookbooks? He's got to get a weapon. I just noticed his little character's holding death poker. There's a lot less to comment about in the early. I guess Tom's just psycho sending Red Bear? Or not Red Bear, Hippo? Okay. I mean, it's a strong play. But I don't think you can go... One day he'll be holding a Peppa. That'd be cool. I don't think you can, like, go from Hippo to Kindred, though. Or, like, the Kindred to Rot. Because, like, it's just too far. Like, there's not enough Rao power to justify going over back section. It's like, there's just this. There's just this Bird Warrior thing. Like, maybe he can get the extra Ash of War or something. Nah, it's just not good enough. I mean, I'll have a bit of velocity in the game, which is good. Oh, he's doing the little chain thing. Oh, my nerd. I think Tom's emote or VTuber is more emotion than Blanks. I don't know. He's moving. He's taking a drink. He's a human being. He is not a bingo robot. Okay, Blank's now hovering DLC Ashes of War. But they both skipped all the graces in Gravesite. But you can get one back section. Where else would he get them? Live. Skip. Buh. What's in the shop? Nothing, I guess? Talking about a Claymore. Tom and Blanks are both robots. Crafted in Dom's basement for the purpose of dominating a dingus. I think you're more on to something with that assessment. I think calling one of them a robot is unfair if you're not going to also call the other one a robot. Okay, Tom, I think, is going back for a bit more skidoo. So he saw Kindred cookbooks. He knows he's a little bit ahead on the Hippo. Vigor. Yeah, no way. Just a little bit of endurance. Why are we sitting here? Oh, he's going for the Curse Blades. Okay. I mean, I kind of like this better, to be honest, than the Hippo, because the Hippo's, as weird as it sounds, Hippo's a little bit of a dead end here. It does give you your juice. Why is Blanks killing Black Knight? He's just doing it for Ashes of War? Huh. And some dollars, I suppose? Both of these guys are doing things that I wouldn't expect. I mean, Curse Blade is also not, like, incredibly fast at 3. Especially if you get kind of butchered. Oh my god, he's just attacking into it! Oh my lord! Okay, he's fine. God. Okay, didn't take the riposte. Thing is, like, Rot is also not very good against these things, so they don't have, like, a huge health pool to begin with, so, like, this weapon is not ideal for this, to be honest. Not checking the item drop. Terrible. Rooting for Blanks. What is that, fourth square? In what line? Nice little jump there. The first one? First row or column? Oh, blow a finger. Yeah, it's Domo's thing. Domo likes the blow a finger. It's basically you just blow one of the horns in the finger ruins. Thank you for the biddies, keep 5. Let's get that in there for you. Oh, whoops, did I just... No, we're chilling. Hanging bells, yes. Yeah, simply blow Domo's thing and make him happy. I refuse to elaborate. My explanation was perfect, and everybody now knows what we're talking about. Okay. I mean, Tom, like, roughly started this when blank smart cookbooks. This is taking him a long time. I mean, it's center square, so it is powerful. How to get in bingo brawlers. Oh my god. Oh, and synergizing by getting Blade of Mercy? I legitimately think it would have been more powerful for him to turn right instead and go down towards the other hammer. This Blade of Mercy shit is not worth the time. The other hammer is worth the time. Unless you do a por qué no los dos moment. And go down the other way too. Okay, Blank's approaching the disappearing scarab. Nicely done. Okay, we're on a bit more delay than we were? No, we're on less delay. I'm just going to remove the delay currently. We seem to be in kind of lockstep with the stream somehow. See, now that it's Hippo, I don't know. It's okay. I mean, I guess it kind I'm very curious to see if Tom continues going Shadowkeep from this point, because, like, he does have a little bit... Holy shit! Oh, shit! Floppers! Thank you so much for the 2 months! They say the second month is most important, so I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Tom does after this Hippo. That's the most important thing, I think, because that really tells us how he's interested in playing this game. I would be pretty surprised if he continues going on towards Rao, onto, like, Shadowkeep frontside, but we'll see. Okay, that's a nice Great Hammer script. Charge R2, regular R1, jump R2, and that does it. Good to know. Oh, he didn't equip Blade of Mercy. You think he's going to go for the heal? Oh, my damage. He didn't equip it, right? Am I blind? Yeah, he sees it now. Oopsies. Oh wait, now I'm behind. What the hell? Whatever. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Okay, he's going back section. Yeah, I think this is... I mean, he's gonna be behind on the next, like, maybe even 2 squares. But it's just... it's too much to not go back section this game. And you kind of need, like, every bit of the progress along the way. If you sacrifice back section on this board, you need to make sure to contest what you can of Shadowkeep. Yeah, I don't think you can sack it. I don't think you can sack it. I don't think you can on a lot of boards, to be honest. Now. He sacrificed something out of backside for sure, but not, like, all of it. Like, Blanks gets his first square and a half for free. So, like, hypothetically, he's got, like, that much time. Which maybe means 2 squares, maybe it doesn't. It depends on what he chooses. And what Tom chooses. I have a feeling Blanks is going to do Gaius hitless. So, I mean, if Tom loses hitless Gaius dupe, I mean, this is a really powerful play. The 10 Skidoo as well. Yeah, I just kind of don't think he should have gone Hippo. I like, from the start, I thought, like, Hippo was kind of a trap-feeling square on this board. Heal with the Diag. Can give you pressure. I mean, where are you killing your lion at? I guess Rao? Like, going deeper into Rao isn't great. I guess there's Bird Warriors. There's nothing in Belrot. Like, I just think if you're Blanks, you just, like, see that Diag and you're like, yeah. I got time to sort it out. And it feels like fake pressure. Yo, what's up, Killa? How was the journey home? Very long. Lots of driving. 23-ish hours. 23-ish hours of driving. I gotta listen to a pretty decent audiobook in the car. I like kind of murder mystery audiobooks. So I gotta listen to one of those. What in the world? Is this a Skyrim thing? I feel like I recognize some Skyrim word. Alright, so Tom has arrived in Church District. Blanks, meanwhile, is going back. Is he going for the second hammer? No, he's fixing his map. He's also going for Blade of Mercy. These... no. Refuse. There's no way. There's no way that this is good. Unbelievably not worth it. This is actually a huge throw, to be honest. Because, like, this gives Tom lots of time to catch back up. He's going to grab another Grace somewhere after this. He's not just going to run to this. He's going to go and get, like, even misses the little skip and stuff. Yeah, he didn't buy anything at Kali, I don't think. I don't know. This Blade of Mercy thing is atrocious. Absolutely terrible. Like, what is it? It's 20% damage for, like, what, 20 seconds? Or is it 40? But it's, like, it's roughly going to translate to, like, 10% bonus damage over the course of a fight. It's a Skidoo level. Like, you would never, and it doesn't even, like, the thing that's different between, like, this and Skidoo is, like, Skidoo also makes you tankier. There's just no way. I mean, he can get all the materials he needs with the graces he has. He doesn't need to run this way. I'm pretty sure he knows that. I mean, it's like a feels good route because you get a lot of like random shit along the way that is nice. Like he gets this 3-path grace so he can get his Ash of War for his infusion. He gets Blade of Mercy for a bit more damage, I guess, and some materials for the wounded kindred back there and stuff. But meanwhile, Tom is like completely caught up. So like all of his advantage in backside Shadowkeep has evaporated for like pennies. But yeah, all of these like uptime talismans, like Blade of Mercy, Lord of Bloods, Kindred of Rot, Exaltation, and stuff, like they're so okay. Like they're obviously very strong when they're on, but like compared to Skidoo, which is like more or less free along your way. What the hell is this? Where are we going? Is this a new? Oh, this is cool. Is this faster? That looks faster. I'm gonna have to try that out. Very interesting. But yeah, like in these like non-uptime things, like you always start your fight without the bonus, and then like you have to keep reapplying the bonus throughout the fight, otherwise it doesn't do anything. It's never ever worth wasting like your time getting map progress to go get one of these like little damage increases. I do think the power stance one is worth it. I think like the difference in damage between that and the other or like no power stance is like unreal. Like it's sickening, in fact. If you have a great hammer, like sure, maybe kill your first thing or whatever, but like definitely go back for the power stance stuff sometime in the game. I mean, it's not dangerous to go this way. Yeah, so I feel like Tom maybe here should have gone Mesmer. Faster dupe, faster to get to the fight. I don't know. Like maybe you could do it hitless. It's pretty hard with a strike weapon that's uninfused. Yeah, Blanks didn't even go for the Asher War. The Asher War, by the way, is like more damage than Blade of Mercy is. Regardless of the infusion you put on it, it's going to be more damage than Blade of Mercy. Standard Attunement is pretty rancid damage-wise. But like he's using a strike weapon, which is good against Gaius, and he's not even on yellow damage. Yeah, there it is. It'll probably be yellow after the Blade of Mercy proc. Let's take a look. Well, charged attack is going to be yellow regardless. It's still not yellow. It's still not yellow damage. Oh my god. Okay, Tom's going for the second hammer. This is a way better use of time than going back for the Blade of Mercy. But like neither of these things was worth it. I mean, for Tom, it's more worth it because he at least has this going for the next thing. Like, he was gonna lose the Gaius hitless thing. But, like, Blanks lost, like, a whole minute. Probably more, like a whole minute and a half. So it takes, like, 1 minute to run to 3-path from Kale. And when you go in that triangle shape and grab the extra skidoo and do all the other things, he probably lost, like, 2 minutes of time or whatever. So it is a little bit faster to do what Blanks did. Very cool. Okay, so we got the hitless. Tom knows it's not Mesmer, so he knows that Guy's pants is probably about to get marked. What was this? What was the hammer that Tom got? I missed what it was. Tom's doing his talisman buy. He's just been sitting on hippo money this whole time. We're buying the incants right now, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's dude. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. All right, he got Smith script, so he needs a point of faith, a point of int. It's honestly not like that bad when you have it in your offhand. Like all the negative parts of it are kind of gone. There's so much fidgeting going on right now. Surely Tom's not assuming Blanks is going to sit on this. Yeah, he's got the weapons in the wrong hand. You definitely want the rotten one in the right hand. So Blanks is sitting on the pants. Tom is respecting him sitting on the pants. And Tom is trying to jump past him and go to blow a finger, I guess? No, base game boss. Okay. But Blanks is going to dupe, so this row is dead. I guess if you go straight from base game boss into hand, everything else is kind of in weird spots or south, which is good. Yeah, like that damage, like what Blanks got versus what Tom gets, like, look at the difference between these things. Like, Blade of Mercy, not even remotely worth it compared to this. Like, this is fucking stupid. It's actually just dumb. Okay, so Blanks sees that. He's going Mesmer. Okay. But yeah, I think, like, this hand's play now is quite decent. Tom could also try and heal the wounded. No, it's not. I don't think you try and go for row one. I think, oh my god, he is? Ew, no. Go for the hand! Go for the hand. Dude, this is so greedy. Tom grabbed Blade of Mercy, forgot it on to put it on for the one fight that would matter, then unequips it. Did he actually unequip it? No, he still got it on. I mean, the thing is, like, at a certain point in the DLC, you get to a kind of critical mass of damage of, like, this is more, like, as much damage as you're ever gonna need, and going out of your way to improve said damage is not worth it. And that's how I feel about the incants. Like, by the time the incants are good, like, when you have enough stats to use them, and, like, you've bought them, and you've, like, have your talismans and shit like that, and you've got your skidoo and things, and whatever, like, the difference between putting on the incant and just, like, running into the fight is just, like, it's, I don't know, you gotta fidget with your shits, and, like, it's like, especially while power stancing, you, like, have to swap in, like, a seal and things like that. It's just like, just go, just go faster. I feel like this here is a, like, Blanks made an unpunished mistake by going for the 3-path and the Blade of Mercy and stuff. Tom made a similarly a similar mistake, but might actually get punished here by going for this greed of, like, hand into finger. I think this is gonna get him punished. His stream is also 2 seconds ahead of Blanks, so we're actually seeing that they are kind of in the same spot. Blanks is going where? Oh my. It's so conceivable that you're racing for this stuff. Like, why are we... Oh man, these decisions are so confusing to me. Tom's not even going for the giant hand, he's just going for blowing the finger first. But, like, giant hand is better? I guess Tom is scared of column 4, so he's thinking Blanks... I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what either. I'm so confused. Row 4 is quite dangerous. Yeah. I think that, like, to me, that's why Tom needed to get his butt in gear and kill the giant hand so he would have like a nice counter threat. Oh shit. I guess my gifted turbo ran out. Oh my god, Tom, you were right there. Oh yeah, you have to mark once you get the talisman. I'm pretty sure he gets this, because he was a little ahead. Okay, he does get it. Does he warp back for the hand? Surely he does, yeah. The problem is, this forces blanks into heal, which is progress towards Bird Warriors and Skidoo, so then Tom, I guess, has to go do Blood Fiend? Like now? Or something? Which also isn't in the same direction as Column 2. It's just a weird game.
Crystallized, the XX.
Let's do it. Thank you for the biddies. Can I restart? I mean, I can just refresh, I guess. All right. So now they're both. Oh, Tom dies. All right. Well, there goes this plan. The funny thing is, like, Tom probably could have gone back to the fight and killed it before blanks because of the power stancing. Legitimately, he could have gone back in and won it. But I also think this is fine. Like, it was nice to get some counter threats going on the row 1 and the column 2, because column 2 is a little annoying. But also just like, oh, column 5 counter threat would be a problem if blanks gets heal. Oh my god, blanks is also wait, helping me steal content. What are we doing? Oh, did you give me a sub on blanks' channel? Is that what happened? All right. Fine. Thank you, Owie. Oh, Blake's died too! There's no... Oh my god. Okay. I feel like... What is happening? Oh, head to bed? Alright. Catch you later, say. Thanks for hanging out. Like, he could get the... You can get all those ingredients faster from elsewhere? I guess he just wanted the Skidoo. Prepping this Grace. I guess if he wants to summon Hornsent for Mesmer to get him out of Consort, then he could do that here. Oh, he must have already grabbed the recipe while I was, like, reloading and stuff. I didn't know. Oh my god. Blanks hasn't yet collected Gaia's Skidoo, and he doesn't have Dragon Crest, so he's actually not very tanky yet. Not very tanky. Jesus. He's also not blocking the charged attack. I wonder what Tom's thinking. Blanks is... This is his version of crashing out, I think. He had like a little like shake of the head and said something. Okay, I got a stagger. It's gonna... Oh. Oh, does he get stunned? He does. The hand is rotted. All right, this is an easy move to dodge. This should do it. There we go. Going for this hand after dying is definitely a throw. I get him not wanting to deal with the column 2. I think it's fine, because Tom clearly wasn't going for it by the time that Blanks was able to get back into it. Okay, now Tom needs to deal with the row 4. Which Tom should just kill Gaius. Like, Blanks is sitting on this too long. Although he probably should have done it, like, while Blanks was dark. But I guess, like... Yeah, honestly, like, screw the heal, the Wounded Kindred. Like, go blow the finger and go kill Gaius. Because Blanks is gonna want to block with the hand, I think. And then you, like, steal away the skidoo and the pants. Does Blanks grab the Lost Ashes of War on the bridge? This is something I need to get in a better habit of. Oh my Tom. Well, Hitless isn't on the board, so... Tom is also not buying Dragon Crest. I feel like especially with the power stance build where you like do that shit a lot and like miss and, and have long recoveries, I think having Dragon Crest is pretty important. Because this is not a precision build. Out of stam. He also doesn't have the stamina regen tier in because he's trying to wield all these incants. I mean, they're trying shit. I think they're trying shit. What is happening? Everything's so goofy. But yeah, you can see how much better Tom's damage is against Gaius. Is there a reason for not putting sounds? Yes, it's pretty difficult to... It's pretty difficult to get it leveled right, because I've got like my own music going, I've got my own yapping going, and they can have music that I can't do anything about. And so, for one, you on YouTube would not be able to hear it either way, because I would have to put it to a channel that does not go to YouTube, because a lot of them play copyrighted music, like I do. So yeah, that's kind of the main one. Is it just like wouldn't really add a whole lot. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to tune in if like they were saying something kind of funky. What is this game? Are you asking what is bingo or like what is the clown fiesta that we're seeing? Twitch should allow viewers to mute certain audio channels on their end. Oh, yeah, we're out of song request territory, by the way. I mean, if you don't like the music, you can watch on YouTube. There will be no music there. But yeah, I mean, it's something that they probably could do. Oh, lagging. But yeah, YouTube will always be music free. The Clown Fiesta? Yeah. This is a strange game. My working theory is they are trying shit out. That's my working theory. Yeah, I would probably watch Sweat a little more if I could mute his music once I got a little exhausted with it. Okay, Tom really needs to do this first try, at least from his perspective. I don't know what Blanks is about to do. Okay, Blanks is coming. There we go. That's huge. I still don't know why Tom has Smith Script Hammer in his main hand. Get on your horse. Okay, nearly got wolfed. But yeah, this is... yeah, Blanks has a little bit of a stank face on. Like, I don't know what he was thinking was going to happen. Like, Tom showed that he was back here, right? Yeah, base game boss into blow a finger. There's no way that that's south. That doesn't make any sense. At least I don't think so. So now Tom has the Skidoo advantage because he did heal and got Skidoo. He got his second Great Hammer and got Skidoo. He did Gaius and got Skidoo. And he did the Hippo and got Skidoo. So he's probably nearly at 10 already without even having to go Ancient Row. Looks like it looks like he knows he's just one off and is going down to this one in the castle. I think this is the main reason that you would grab this one. Why does he have Golden Vow out? Okay. This is certainly a game, yeah. Okay, so now Blanks is getting a little panicky about the top right diagonal. I don't know why now exactly, but fine. And now Tom has basically dealt with all the threats in this game, and he can do whatever he wants. Now South looks quite nice, I would say. Dragons, Deathrite Bird. Actually does it. Beacon's Finger. It's okay. Honestly...
whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Who's that by? Imagine Dragons? Or Lifehouse? Or Stephen Stanley? Or Convolk? Imagine Dragons. But yeah, the Death Knight is now... I mean, it's kind of dead. I think if Blanks could just, like, magically click a square that would be his, you would probably rather have Bear Lion Hippo. But knowing that Tom already has the Hippo dead, it is pretty hard to go this way. Tom is going for the Bear Lion Hippo. Why would you go for this one? I feel like you would rather go for the Rao one, right? For the Bird Warriors and the Consort progress. There's no... like, it doesn't need to do Queeline. Oh, wait. I don't know what he's doing. I'm lost. So he already got the Skidoo he needed. We're going base Rao for a Red Bear. Is it too soon, or can we say Power Stancing will be the new meta? It's definitely the meta. It is undeniably the most DPS in the game. And it's very low opportunity cost, particularly in the DLC, so there's kind of no reason not to do it. Like literally Tom ran and killed a guy that took like 10 seconds to kill. He ran 50 seconds to get there. So he spent like 1 minute and he has double damage for the rest of the game. It might even be more than double damage because it makes like your thorny stuff so much better. Like it also makes 2 of the strongest damage increasing buffs that you have, Thorny and Rotten Wing. It just makes them more active. It's such a ridiculous damage improvement. Yeah, exactly, Bjorkham's. It's like, I mean, we'll see the difference here too. Like, Blanks is not power stancing, Tom is. Blanks does have the buffs, I guess, but like, these buffs just do not do the same thing that power stancing does. And power stancing also just does obscene poise damage as well when you have these big weapons. I think we're gonna see a pretty wild damage diff this game. I still don't know why Tom's using the Smith script hammer in his main hand. Does it have a better riposte? Or like a better just overall AR? Blanks knows it's busted. He's trying to do other shit. Yeah. I mean, that's a big part of what I was saying. That like I don't know what these guys are doing this game. It seems like they're trying shit out. Nice kill from Blanks. So the diagonal is done. I don't really know why we're prepping red bears here. I guess it's for NPC boss synergy, but I certainly like Blanks going south here more. I think south makes a lot more sense. Yo, what's up, Fenbergerson? How's it going? Good to see ya. Does he know what he's doing? The bingo squares look so ugly after seeing the Mitch patch last night. Yeah. Could use a square set editor. For sure. That the children made. So we're prepping red bears. And we're prepping Bearline Hippo. I guess he's trying to force Blanks into Egon's finger, but like 3 dragons are on the board. It's not the worst. Like it's 7-7, and Tom will also not have any threats relatively soon. Blanks will not have any threats relatively soon, and Blanks is just going to a better spot in the map. Yeah, that happened on Dragon. I think like Domo and the refs are gonna get that sorted. I think Mitch kind of doing it on his own was not really in the plans. Yeah, it got removed. Why? Because it's not official, and you don't want to have like multiple versions of the square set. Oh, Tom got the infinite falling thing. That's another thing that can happen with the power stance things. Sometimes you can just like get like infinite hits as you're like landing on somebody, and it just deletes them. Yeah, like you can see this guy in Tom's chat. Like there's multiple fights where this can happen. It's very stupid. Very, very dumb. That one's not one that you can force on a lot of things. I'm pretty sure it's consistent on the giant hands, where if you like jump on the giant hand while doing a jump L2, it deletes the giant hand. Yeah, I've gotten the infinite. I've actually not gotten infinite staggers, but I have gotten the infinite damage. Yeah. It's also going to be pretty good on this red bear as well. But it is at its worst against NPCs, but it's also still totally good against NPCs. Yeah, I don't know. I still think Blanks is making the smarter play, but I think Tom's damage is just, unless Tom plays like a bozo, like a total bozo, I'm pretty sure because he's just gonna do everything like twice as fast. I got the buffs. Oh my god. Yui in Tom's chat is asking why people in Bingo have never power stance before. The auto upgrade is the new feature that allows people to do this. He does need to be careful. Because Red Bear is, yeah. Golden Vow probably low-key saved him there. I think he was like roughly 10% health at the end of that. I mean, people have always known that power stancing is dumb, like busted damage and stuff. It just like it previously hasn't been accessible for a lot of competitive events. Would that be considered cheesing and be banned? Nope. Because it can kind of just happen. Like Tom didn't mean to do it on the red bear. Oh, he is running through the cumbugs. Is he okay? Oh my god, is he getting the Gravebird piece for more damage? He's not. Boo! It honestly would have been safer for him to do that, I think. He would have saved time grabbing the 10% free jump attack damage. Well, Blanks' damage should look pretty good against this Deathrite Bird, because he does have Strike. And Rot. Yeah, that's some damage. But now imagine twice as much damage with this dumbass power stancing thing. But the thing is like, at what point is this just dumb? Like all of this is dumb. Like, we're just doing ungodly amounts of damage, and we're like barely interacting with the game. And like everyone playing in this event is good enough to not be like, or to be operating with less power than this. So it's like, the more power that we give players, the more we turn bingo into chess, which is fine, maybe. I mean, look at that. Look at that. There is no phase 2. That was the 3 red bears square. This is over. Like, you just like pick a square and you do it, and there's like no thought, there's no skill expression. You're just like mashing your buttons, and the thing just fucking dies. Would I be against nuking the starting cash and vigor that people get in the DLC? I would love to see sweeping changes to the DLC mod.
All-time low, John Bellion.
Yeah, that sounds good. Keep 5. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, just everything is over. It's just like, there's nothing to comment on. Like, there's literally nothing to say. What would be my ideal DLC overhaul? I would like to see a pared back randomized Kale shop. Like 20 or 30 or something, like, good items at a random price point. And then, like, give people a more reasonable amount of starting money, get rid of the 50 free vig, and then, like, maybe even have, like, flasks upgrades or whatever in Kale's shop. Just, like, let people customize their survivability. And then, like, the random, like, random damage bonuses. Like, you could have all the defensive shit in there at, like, a fine price point or whatever. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason that you need it. Oh, he did the Belarus skip? Very nice. Yui is excited. I mean, I don't think that we should do something like that for this event, because there's a whole lot of new people coming in for the international version. But I think, like, for future seasons, I think something like that would be fantastic. We do not need to be giving players, like, this much sauce in the DLC. We really don't. People know these fights. Like, it's silly. Like the season 4 format started to feel solved because people just figured out how to get like really good damage out of the backhand blades and great katana, which are really good weapons and stuff. But like this is, it'll look differently every time, but this is even more solved. Like you just don't have to do anything. You don't have to know anything. You just like pick up these fucking weapons and know where you're. Like if you start with a great hammer or you start with a great axe, you can guarantee yourself a power stance build that is unbelievable. Or if there's one in Roundtable Shop, like you just go to one of these places, get your power stance thing, and like you don't have to think about anything in the game. Watch how fast this lion dies, by the way. And like this is with the buffs and stuff, which is overkill. But he's gonna phase transition this lion in 3 hits. Like, yeah, the lion's already in phase. And it's gonna come down from a phase and get staggered. And he's gonna jump attack it again, and it's gonna be dead. This is supposed to be a difficult fight. This is supposed to be a difficult fight. Let me reiterate that. What are we doing? What are we playing? I don't know. I have huge issues with how the DLC feels right now. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know. They should just ban power stancing. Maybe. I mean, there's more problems than just power stancing. Power stancing is just the obvious, like, point to that and go, this dumb. This right here is dumb. I mean, you could, like, I don't know, take out the 7 and 8 stones in the shop or something. Like, just don't give it the full set of stones to balance damage a little. But then you, like, have to go meta builds for, like, more damage. Ban auto upgrade. I mean, auto upgrade didn't exist before this season, and it was better. But also, like, there are cool things about auto upgrade that we just don't really get to enjoy because things just fall over. I think it works really well in the base game. It's possible that just like auto upgrade in the DLC is too much. But I think there's like ways to just not have this happen in the mod. And I think just a part of it is just like having so much free shit. Because like, again, if you don't start with that 50 free vigor, it's actually pretty hard to get to 30 strength or something for a while in order to do this power stancy thing. Oh, is Blanks alive? He's not. But see, like, Blanks is playing a fair game right here. And he's, like, dying to shit and whatnot. And Tom is not playing a fair game. Yeah. If you don't have the auto upgrade, it does sometimes cause matches to get decided by a weapon diff. Like, if somebody commits to the wrong weapon, and then, like, later they find Rakshasa or something, it's like, eesh. Yes, Tom, dirty cheater confirmed. Everybody knows it. Auto upgrade feels good in the base game. Yeah. I mean, you can, if you kill something big enough, you can still do the Unga Bunga power stance thing. Like, I've done it in the base game. It's very incredible there, too. It's easier to find the pairings. It's harder to find the stats. But that's, like, exactly the point. If you don't start with as much shit in the DLC, then it's, like, harder to meet the stat requirements and things for these weapons. But yeah, I mean, it's possible that just, like, what the hell is that dragon doing? It's possible that just, like, putting something in the mod that just, like, doesn't, or that, like, turns off power stancing would just be something to do. I mean, being in command of your... There was a dragon there. Being in command of your build is still something that's, like, good to have. It's just like, this is too much command. Yeah, everyone in Tom's chat is just like, what the fuck is this? And they are correct. There is a world, I think, where Tom gets this square before blanks. I mean, the dragon is rotted, so, like, probably not. He might be due a stagger pretty soon. Okay, he's got the stagger. There's no way... I mean, he's not getting the riposte. He's got some fire incoming. He's got to get out of here. He's got to be careful. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, he's not gonna get it. But like, if that stagger hadn't been like around that time or something, I think there was a world where Tom like actually catches him on the square. Like he just gets like a big stagger and just like absolutely melts. I don't think that we. I'll say we to be you know, charitable. I don't think we were thinking about this. This power stancing thing when we added auto upgrade, and like the free. There's just so much free shit. There's just way too much free shit. It's hard to even just point the finger at just one thing. I think like all the free shit and the Kale shop as is was great for figuring out DLC bingo when season 4 was like new and nobody knew how to do the DLC and stuff. Like that was fantastic. But it's like it's gotten easier, not harder, ever since as we've gotten better at the DLC. So like it just looks like a joke. Players need a higher chance of dying. Yeah, I mean, simply put, yes. Players do need a higher chance of dying. Like, it's so funny to think back to where we were before the auto upgrade, where it's like, oh man, we don't have the Ashes of War for like a lot of weapons. If you have claws, you gotta like keep going back to Kali and buying greases and stuff, and it's like, you know, it was still like not terribly hard, but it was more than this. Like, it really hurts for me because like I really like the DLC for bingo, and the worse and worse it gets, the more it's like hard to watch. I don't know. I hope we do something about it at some point. And like the other thing is like if people can't die and skill issue and stuff, then like the games are more and more decided. Like you see us like I keep kind of giving up in late games and stuff because like my opponents aren't gonna die. They're running around with this shit. Like look at this. This is why I concede some games that like just feel over. Because it's like you can't count on like people are just never like they're just gonna bulldoze everything. It's like it makes outcomes deterministic very quickly. Like I haven't been paying attention to this game at all. Like I don't know. I still feel like Tom is just gonna win. Like maybe he's not. I don't know. I just felt like he's gonna win the whole time. I said he had to play like a bozo in order to lose. Like maybe he's playing like a bozo. I don't know. With love and respect. I think the Red Bear play was really quite bad. I mean, he did it very quickly, and like he killed the lion very quickly, and it looked very impressive and stuff. But he did run like a very long way for 2 squares, and Blanks got to get to the Egon's Finger Dragon Bosses synergy first because he went like a better way on the map. So like I don't know, we're still playing bingo. Like it's not just like truly brain off do unga bunga, but yeah, I don't know. I would say that if Blanks had the other hammer, I don't think there's a way that Tom can come back in this game. But the way that Tom can come back in this game is because Blanks doesn't have the other hammer. Yeah. There's a reason that we're complaining about power stancing this much. Blanks has been making mostly good choices. He's just getting damage mogged. Yeah. I mean, okay. How does Tom win at this point? So he needs to make sure that Blanks doesn't get the dragon bosses. And then I don't know. Tom has to do a lot here. But again, like all of this is because he's now behind on dragon bosses and like he blew his load with this red bear. Like he doesn't have prio really on anything. So like I don't know. That run for the 3 red bears was just kind of absurd. I don't know why we were doing that. I guess he was trying to set up a column 1, but like again, it's just blocked by south, which is more squares and more synergy, which Blanks got. He went full Unga Boonga brain off. Yes, maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the secret nerf. You just do big dumb damage and you're like, oh, everything just dies. I can do whatever I want. And turns out you still need to pick the right squares. But also, the later we go, the more the absurd damage is going to kind of matter more, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Blanks' damage is still really good. It's just, like, nowhere near what Tom can do. Funny ass game since it feels like both of them have just been autopiling. Some of it has probably been my commentary. My commentary has been very distracted and focused on these kind of meta topics rather than the game itself. But like, there's just like not really a whole lot to talk about. The lines all got solved, and one player has more damage than the other, but a square differential against them. Like, I don't really know. I don't really know what to say here. It's just like, like if Tom goes for the right squares, he's gonna win the game. If he doesn't, then he's not. It's like sometimes that's bingo in a nutshell, but like that's like one of the things. Okay, so here we go. A lot of people's complaints with the DLC is that it does feel like too linear sometimes. That like you just get behind and I guess they use the word snowbally. And in that sense, they're kind of correct. Like all of these squares is just kind of like, because there's no variance in who lives and who dies, it's whoever gets to these squares first wins. Or like wins the square. But like the way that you fix that is not by making different squares, it's by making the squares less certain. So having players actually get to a point where, you know, if they have a bad fight, then the other player can make up time somewhere. Yeah, if you don't have variance in the late game, you can't come back to things. So I don't know. Where's Tom going here? Did he skip a Grace? Did he skip Devonia's Grace? He's trying to do the other bird? Where are we going? Is there a bird that I don't know about? Am I drinking from a jar? Yes. I have the hipster water glass now. Is there a skip here? Huh? I'll be damned. These buffs are so unnecessary. Dude, you're gonna squish this guy in like 2 seconds. It literally takes you like longer to buff than it does to kill this guy. Ah, okay. Yeah, the buffs are so unnecessary. He just dies. All right, so Tom desperately needs to steal dragons here. If he steals dragons, then like maybe, but it's still tough. If Blank somehow like dies to Shadow Tree Avatar or something, then we're kind of cooking. One of the other things, like, players expressed a lot of dislike for late game double up squares, and late game double up squares are, like, to me, way better than this kind of late game. Like, say Shadow Tree Avatar was unmarked, and it was, like, these 4 squares or something. There's no overlap in these squares, so you don't get, like, a whole lot of, like... There's no... There's no incentive to do one or the other. You just do one. There's no, like, thought process here. But, like, say if, like... Dragons, for instance, was Metter, and this was like the old. So say this was Metter, and this was the old Yolan and Ana or something. Like, then there's kind of 2 ideas. You can either like try and get the 2 disparate squares, or you can try and go for the combo. Like, even though the combo is really long, it's powerful. But like, I don't know. To me, it's just like there's more to think about when there's like synergy in the late game than when it's just like, here's a pile of squares. What do we do about pile of squares? So you just pick one and run at it, or split progress on a couple. It's just like, I don't know. It's just less interesting to me. Did Blanks kill? No, he did not kill the Jagged Peak Drake. So, did Tom already kill Egon's Finger Drake? Holy shit, he did. Yeah, both of them are infusable. They are indeed. Dude, Tom's actually gonna win this. This is like he was he hadn't killed Egon's Drakes and he's going to win this square when they like started it at like roughly the same time. Oh, he's fat. Wait, why is he fat? Oh, he put on a piece of armor that he didn't have. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? All right, so now it's just a like kind of a 50-50. Like Tom, I mean, maybe Tom probably just full sends Yolan here. Maybe, I don't know. This game is stupid. Should go read more. Yo, what's up, Fallen Drakes? We are on something tonight. We are yelling about things and stuff. Bingo is weird right now, and we've been yelling about it all night long. The square set got changed to remove a bunch of rush, so now it's just like a pile of mid and late game squares, and people are just power stancing weapons and blowing shit up. It's so bizarre. It's unrecognizable. Very, very strange. I'm curious if and when we have a conversation about this. Emphasis on the mid. The rush elimination is an odd choice. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff that they got rid of is fine. Some of it is really... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like Bingo... Personally, I like Bingo to be shorter. I think 2 hours is a long time. Like, it's a long time. It's like, Bingo is a pretty stressful game. Just, like, getting it down to, like, an hour 15 average, I think feels really nice. Like, if you think about a MOBA and, like, how stressful a MOBA is, like, it's not dissimilar to play in terms of, like, having to activate so much of your brain and, like, play well technically and strategically. They're very similar feeling games to play. And like MOBAs that last 2 hours are unheard of. MOBAs that last 30 minutes are kind of the standard, where like maybe some of the slower ones might take like 45 to an hour or something. So like to me, pushing down to like an hour 15 or something should be like a good thing. And I mean, to be fair, we're at that mark right now. But like these last 2 squares are pretty long and there's no synergy. So we'll be here a little bit. But yeah, the rush deletion, it just like, in a way, it also just kind of like nukes a style out of the game. Like Swed, for example, plays a very rush style. Like he'll often just like not have map or whatever. And like sometimes he makes a lot of dangerous things happen on the board with his rush, and then sometimes he runs out of gas and like can't win anymore. But that's like a choice. That's not the format being snowbally one way or the other. He played a playstyle, and he has that playstyle available to him. If you don't have that playstyle available, then everyone's just playing the same style. Like, and then it's like less diverse. So, yeah, I don't know. Like it can't, like, having less rush means that it is more dangerous to get map, but getting map is very powerful and often can win you the game. So like if you don't have that dichotomy of like being able to punish people being greedy on the map, then everyone just goes and be greedy on the map, and then there's not really a healthy meta, you could say. It's just one style. Did Tom lose? Can he get both squares? He can get both squares, potentially. I mean, it just kind of depends. Like, if Blanks full sends one and picks the right one, he'll probably get it. But if Tom sniffs that out and full sends the right one, then he wins. But like Tom having more damage here is pretty relevant. The funny thing is it's less relevant for Yolan. So like if he goes consort, he definitely wins consort. If he goes Yolan, it doesn't matter as much. Is Tioli's concoction still a square? That's like the worst rush square. Yes. Yes, it is. Oops. Yeah, they removed like one of my favorite rushes and a couple of Tom's favorite rushes. Yeah, 4 status being there is wild. Oh, Tom Unga'd a little too bunga. But look at that, he's fine. I mean, he's got 10 fucking skidoo, so he doesn't really need to think about his Unga Bunging. And remember, he's also not infused here. Like, if he had infusions on either of these weapons, he'd be doing more damage. Blanks is going for the second hammer. What was Dom's logic for keeping it? He said it's still good because it's a money sink. Yeah, no, that's not a real thing. 30k runes in the DLC is not a money sink. Less if you get sleep grease, because sleep is cheaper. I actually didn't know you could fully strafe out that shield. I'm kind of surprised. So Blanks is taking the time to now fix his damage. So Tom is no longer at a damage advantage, but he has gotten the advantage on Sealing Tree because of it. Blanks also having Mesmer dead from way earlier in the game. So if Tom makes the call that Blanks is going to full send Consort, I'm pretty sure Tom wins the game. If he splits it all towards Metter and Blanks doesn't split, then Tom loses. Whee! Blanks also doesn't have the jump attack talisman, so he'll have ever so slightly less damage. Also, he just jumped that swipe, but didn't do an attack. Tom killed Mesmer, yeah. Nice roll on the butterflies. Gets the stagger. All right, so Tom is now like 30 seconds ahead, maybe less. And he's pivoting. Okay, so Tom is lost. Unless Blanks also pivots. I guess there is technically a world where Blank's skill issues to Letta, but yeah. Or pivots as well. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, this game has been very weird and different. This has been a weird, weird game. It looks like Blanks is not going to split at all. Yeah. Yeah. This is not right. It's also not even like the damage type that is like good against these bosses like either. Like both Mesmer and Romina are not particularly weak to strike. Just run past him. It doesn't matter that much. All right, let's see how fast Metter dies here. They are, however, weak to power stancing. Yes, that is true. I need somebody to show me a side-by-side fight where like I am stubbornly not doing the buff thing and my opponent is, and I just get destroyed by the damage diff. That's what I need to see to be convinced. I just like when you have more damage than God, having like 30% more damage than God is kind of meh. Oh, he didn't get it. Is he dead? Oh, you can't. Oh. Okay, very important to not jump attack into tanking that Metter phase transition. Very, very important. So it's good that he didn't do that. Oh, Blanks is pivoting. The Blanks did get a little further than Tom did towards Consort. All right, so we still got a game. Aggie wasn't even running the buff cycle in his game last night. It was still melting shit. Yeah, I don't do it either. Tom is fat again, I think. What keeps making him fat? He keeps trying to add... Oh, he's trying to wild strike one of these guys. Okay. So we wild strike Yolan, yeah, Yolan, and then we power stance Emir? Sure, I guess. The buffs are mostly just important for one-shotting. I don't think they're really all that great for just like doing shit. Okay, well, I mean that was something. Okay, so blanks didn't really split all that much towards Yolan, so he's still pretty well ahead. But, I mean, Letta could do things. Neither of them got rid of Hornsent. You're free, bro. Can he not mark? Is he disconnected? Oh. Oh, no, right. It's not the Iris. He actually has to give the summon. Never mind. Yeah, Blanks is probably chilling at this point. I think if he only had his one hammer, then, like, maybe Letta causes a problem. Yeah, he definitely needs a Letta disaster. But I think it's pretty unlikely, as we've been seeing with this damage. The build diff is less impactful for NPCs, and particularly for gank NPCs, but less impactful from extremely impactful is still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Yeah, I mean, memes can happen. This is one of the few squares, like getting to consort. This is one of the few things in this format that can actually, what the hell? That can actually cause people to have an issue. There's lightning grease there? Not killing that guy is wild. Look how evil this is. No, yeah, no shot. Yeah. With my luck, I'm never leaving that guy alive. Yeah, it's definitely good for bingo. No complaints about Enter a Limb. Other than the Gravebird armor square is kind of ass, but everything else is fine. Remember, what you're seeing now, this is the worst that the power stancing is going to look. Okay, he did die. He did die. That's pretty unlikely, but he did die. Didn't I have a Letta issue? Yes, but I was already crashing out and one of my weapons wasn't upgraded. Which, you know, kind of defeats the fucking point. All right. One more? One more and then Tom's caught up? Did he only do Golden Vow? He didn't do FG Miss? Okay. He's not really doing the crouch. Oy! He doesn't have Dragon Crest. He has Blade of Mercy in against NPCs. I can't believe he didn't get one shot by that. Oy! Consort stalling? Yeah, Consort also doesn't get incredibly deleted by the power stance stuff, so, like, it's possible that he can... I mean, he's just tankier than anything, so... Do we heal skip? Looks like it's... Oh! Yeah, alright. This is looking pretty... Looking pretty good. Ow. Yep. Alabaster, surely he'll pivot, right? To the best weapon in the game, according to Mitch. I mean, yeah. They'll still hit him pretty hard, but what is he checking? Honestly, with power stancing, I don't even know that I grab the lead armor anymore. Because, like, you do very few roll attacks when you're power stancing. Ooh, Tom did not get the Dane heal skip. Although, still just fucking murdered him. Pretty good. Good old wild strikes. Still a beast. But like what I was talking about before this game started, where it's like just open up Bernal if you're gonna allow this power stancing shenanigans to happen, like because at least you get a little variety. Like it's still like, I mean it's still just an arms race. Like yeah, it could be really strong, but like none of it fixes any problems. Nathan didn't even join. That's crazy. Yeah, the problem is like, I mean, the Great Hammer is out of the way. You do kind of pay a cost to go get the Great Hammer. The problem is like the Great Axe is just like so free to get. And there's like so few bad options, especially when power stancing. Because like hypothetically, this Smith script hammer is like not a good weapon. But when you're power stancing, it doesn't matter. Like it does not matter that it's bad. Same with like the Death Knight axe or the Bonnie axe or whatever. Like none of it matters that it's bad because you're just using the power stance moveset. You're like all it is a pile of stats. It's like when it's got this goofy charged R2 on the Bonnie knife or like the throwing R2 on the Smith script, it like who cares? You're not touching the R2 button. Yo, what's up, Sari? Yeah, I don't even feel like this game has been that much of a banger. Like, yeah, they're going to consort, but it's like kind of close. It's just been a weird game. It's just like it doesn't feel like we're watching anything exciting. The basically the story of the day is power stancing is unbelievably dumb. And what is Blanks dodging like this for? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Tom is almost caught up. I mean, fine. I guess this is pretty hype. We'll do some casting. I'll stop complaining and we'll do some casting. Blanks is getting stalling moves, opting for the block. Does waste a little bit of stamina, but not the end of the world. Tom is now pulled ahead in health on Radon. Hasn't gotten the stalling moves himself. Could still get him at any time. This move is not the stalliest. Oh, that's a cool little dodge. Nice and clean. Blanks does a stagger, though. He's now ahead. Tom might be due a stagger pretty soon. Blanks tried to do a throwing attack. Tom gets his stagger. Neither of them are going to get the meteor skip. There's no way Tom kills him before he goes up, right? No. All right. Stalling move off the landing from Blanks. He's got to get some space. He's going to choose to rebuff. Tom's does not get a stalling move. Tom's is right back into the fight. That was a little greedy. That was a really weird set of moves to get. But yeah, literally the stalling. Oh, Tom! Okay, he keeps it together and he gets it. Unreal.
Thanks. Oh my god.
We're waiting for Dawn to be finished.
Yeah, I figured.
GG's, I just killed him.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blanks
We're ahead on both, unfortunately.
Actually,
was ahead on
you
what?
got there. You got there first by a lot, Blanks.
On Yolan. I was gonna go Yolan, but I split progress too much.
Did my Divine Bird Warrior mark make you think I was in Enter Ilum?
No, I thought you just killed the 2 in a row.
Damn. Okay. I was hoping you thought it was Enter Ilum, so you would.
No, was there a reason to be
Yeah.
an Enter Limb at that moment? Like, I feel like that was not the priority. Like, you that wasn't like the place to be at that moment. Like, PCR is important, but
Well,
I felt like
if
there was a lot more to contest.
I could have avoided dragon bosses and went more for like late game squares. I don't know. I know the 2 mistakes that I made in the game. I should have went for NPC bosses before 3 red bears, and I should have went for Chief Blood Fiend after Bear Lion Hippo. Those are the 2.
Yeah. And for me, I should have gone Guys' Pants before Mesmer, and I should
Yeah.
have not respected Wounded Kindred.
Well, I was going for Giant Hand. I died, and then I
I did
switched to
too,
Wound the
yeah.
Kindred.
I died as well, dude. That shit is so bad. Like, ugh, I hate the Giant Hand.
I was, so I don't know. Were you power stancing?
No, not until PCR.
Not until PCR. Okay. I had a red bear kill that I staggered him. I jumped on top of him and I hit him like 5 times and he died.
Like, it just kept hitting him. Wow.
It was
I
like 60 to
stuck, so it
0 or
just kept
something.
hitting him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was-
Dude, Power Stance should be borderline banned in my opinion. It's just way too powerful.
I basically spent the entirety of this commentary complaining about it.
Yeah,
like,
we're
I
already
didn't- I really
we're
didn't
getting
wanna do it,
complaints in
but-
chat too now.
Yeah.
Well, because also if like glitches happen like that and it just gets you a square, that's like kind of bullshit.
Well, you can do that with dragons. I think you can do that with like just jump attacks in general.
You can do
I
that
don't
with the
think you
hand.
have to do it with
The-
power stance.
It's
You can
low
do
key
it with the
consistent on
hand,
the hand.
and you can do it with dragon heads.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've had that happen.
If you
with
get
I've
if you
never,
get
I've never
stuck
had
in the
it deal
dragon head,
that much
right?
damage though. Yeah, I've seen that. I've gotten stuck in like Dragon Head before, but like I've never had it like actually deal the full damage multiple times. Unless it is doing the full damage and it's not as strong as Power Stance.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Blanks with
I
the
don't
one
know.
weapon and the buffs and stuff, like the damage was good. Like it would be good for like any other DLC season, but like Tom went for some like okay, yeah, the 3 red bears when you did was a very wild decision. But like they just died so fucking fast that it was like
Yeah,
it
was
didn't
more
cost
the
you all that
travel
much.
time was the thing
Yeah, yeah.
that cost me, you know, and I probably should have went for Deathblight Dancing Line instead of Bellerot, but I got the skip. I got the
I
pot
thought that-
skip.
I thought that you did Deathblight Dancing Lion.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was surprised to see you go
No, I
Bellerot
did
as well.
Bellerot.
I thought
Yeah,
Bellerot was
so
so dead this game.
After I got what square was it? It was after I got 10 Skidoo, I was unsure of what to do on the board, so I just rode towards Bellerot, and I was like, Rao base is the best, I think, right now. But then I didn't. I was gonna just kill the red bear NPC and then go kill 2 more NPCs. But then I don't know. I changed my mind.
I mean, NPCs
Um,
weren't very strong. Like it was ADM, I guess.
No, they
but
weren't,
NPCs
which is
weren't.
why I was like, why did you go for that?
I did it because I assumed you were going for red bears because there was Bearline Hippo. I knew that you were progressing that, and so you wanted to do Red Bear Mausoleum as an NPC to kind of double up. So I was like, maybe I can get him on NPC bosses.
I see.
That was my thought
I see.
process there.
Yeah. Did you
I
have
had
the
an
water
Egon
drained
incident.
at the start of the game?
No, no, I didn't drain the water. I thought that would kill my tempo a bit. Like
We
'cause there
might
was a
have
lot-
been,
there was
I
a lot
got
of
a
squares
quarter.
back there.
I got it wrong.
Yeah, we might have been draining the water at the exact same time.
Really?
Possibly. Because
So wait, so did you do
when
front
you
entrance
went
hippo by
Egon's
the way?
Pearl Finger. Wait, what?
Did you do front entrance hippo at the start of the game?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, there's no way, because like it didn't make sense to me that you went from hippo and then immediately got the DLC boss or the base
You
game
marked
boss.
cookbooks when I was about to enter the fight, so I was like, I guess I'll go do Curse Blades. Or no,
Okay,
it
you
wasn't
weren't
when I was
planning on
about to
going
enter
Curse
the
Blades right
fight.
away?
I was planning on doing Hippo, but I was upgrading my weapon when you marked Kindred cookbooks, and I was like, I guess I'll do Curse Blades since I'm ahead, and I'm still ahead on Hippo too, because you have So it was like, maybe.
I didn't think that was
But
necessarily a bad play though, to like leave
the
you
amount
to
of
go do Curse Blades.
the amount of time I spent on the Curse Blades, though, God,
It was
I
pretty
hate
slow.
them. I need to practice them. Yeah, I need to practice them.
Well, my thought this game was that I was going to play around neutralizing center square. So my opening play was Kindred Cookbooks. And after that, I was going
Yeah.
to go for Ashes of War. So I did E-Dread, Piercing Throw, and then the Scarab on the way to Church District. So I was like, okay, best
Yeah.
case is that he gets Curse Blade. And,
That's what I
know that I'm
assumed.
ahead on backside.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. And
That
then
was
you
what I was
marked
thinking.
hitless. You marked hitless when I was I finished getting the Skidoo at the church and gravesite, and I killed the guy for the Great Hammer.
Makes sense.
And then I think I was at the Grace, and you marked hitless, and I was like, I should go
Is that
for
an
a unique
18k
lose game
damage combo
boss
that Blanks just
show
did
I'm
to
at
that bear?
least there potential. Like I assumed you assumed that I was there with
Sorry,
the base
with
game
base game boss,
boss.
you wanted me to assume what?
I figured you thought I was contesting you with
On Gaius? Or like on
yeah,
backside stuff?
like being in that area. Yeah.
Yes,
Did you think
I
that?
thought that you were going to try to take some squares away. So I started with Gaius. That
I
way I
got
can
a
hold
quarter.
Prio on dupe and
I got
pins.
it
And then I
wrong.
was gonna go
Yeah.
for blow a finger to
We didn't
pressure
hold
calm
Prio
flow.
on dupe.
No, I didn't hold Prio on dupe. No, because I wanted to do dupe, and then I wanted to, because it made sense to blow a finger to just dupe while I was there.
So how did I get there? How did I get blow finger before you?
I don't know. I mean, I got sniped by one of like the dudes, but I still don't know how you were faster.
Did you enter the church? Did you enter the cathedral before going for the dupe?
Yes, and then I walked out the right door, and then I duped after that.
And I still.
You still got it. I was baffled. I was like, what the
What?
fuck did he do to beat me to this?
I think, I mean, Tom's line was pretty clean. You had like one little issue where you dismounted where you didn't need to, but I had a ad on Blanks during that time, so I didn't see what Blanks did. But I think Blanks
'cause
ported a little earlier, so whatever Blanks's finger ruins route was slower.
You duped at 24:32, and I killed my boss at 24:55. I rode to the Grace after Tree Sentinel with the shield. I was aggroed because he didn't go away, so I had to sit at the Grace. Then I went to Amir, and I went for blow a finger from there.
Did you have the
So-
Grace inside of the church?
No.
I don't know. I genuinely don't. Did you mark it correctly? Like, did you wait for Dick to control the character again?
Jack was watching.
Yeah, that was good.
Because I genuinely, like, unless you just like take a straight line through the finger ruins, I don't know how to do that without getting sniped.
It was a straight line pretty much.
Okay, I need to learn that then.
Do you
'cause
go
I've
like
never
really
been able to
far to
do
the
that.
right, Blanks, like around the outside essentially? Because I think I've seen, like, I can't remember if it was you or CBD or both, like take a pretty wide route through the finger ruins.
Yeah, I just do the route that we did in the disc bounty. Tom knows what I'm talking about, probably. You wouldn't go straight down the
Yes.
middle in the bounty because we didn't know how to do it that efficiently yet.
Yeah, I figured out how to like after the jump
Yeah,
down,
that wouldn't have been enough to
you just
cost him the
basically
square.
go
But
straight
yeah,
the whole
it
time,
did
but
slow him down a little bit.
you like wait behind a finger.
Yeah, for the
And then
projectile. Makes
when
sense.
the projectile hits, like is about to hit the finger, you sprint and you just keep going. And then there's a chance that if it's daytime, you can get a hit right before you get to the finger. So you just have to look backwards.
Yeah, so you already ran out too far to the side.
But you have to hide behind a
So-
rock to block the projectile, no?
That's not the rock. But yeah, basically when you do the little like ledge skip down, you just like hug the cliffside, and then there's like a down finger in front of like where the cliffside ends. You get to that as soon as you can. The lamprey who's behind the finger just like blasts it with the pink shit. Then you keep going, and then you just kind of
Didn't
have
I
to.
also grab the grace by the giant hand?
You both did.
Too?
Blanks had to
Oh,
double
we
back
both
for it a
did,
little
okay.
as well because he was like, "Oh wait, I should
Okay.
grab this," which
Okay.
cost a little bit of time, but not too much. It was mostly about the line, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just hugged
Makes
the
an insane
cliffside.
difference. I'm guessing it's that rock right
Yeah,
there.
that one, and then this next
Oh,
one. There's a down
okay.
finger. Yeah, at
How do you
night. At
avoid
night, the
this
guy
kind of,
behind doesn't shoot. I always set it to night for this, to be honest.
Okay.
It's better to do it at night, yeah.
Do you set it tonight?
I always do.
Or was
I
it still
didn't
night,
on
Tom?
this. No, I didn't. It was daytime for me.
Okay.
But it can still be done daytime. It's just a tiny bit slower. And a little
How do you-
riskier, like once you get to the actual finger.
So after you get past the first one, how do you get the one? How do you like
I
dodge the one
ride
behind you?
straight, and then there's the like finger ruin part, and then like some rocks on the right side, and I like go in between the two, and the projectile hits the finger rock. So if you're a little slow, you can get hit. Like if you get caught on a rock while you going up in between the two, you can get hit. But if you don't, then the projectile will hit the rock, and you're already behind the finger rock at that
This
point.
one right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the guy behind you at day. Like he doesn't come into the mix.
I basically looked backwards and I watched
Dismounted?
to see
Okay.
if it was gonna hit me, but
So you dismount if it would.
I would dismount. Yeah.
But what if you like you walk over a rock? Like like when you're walking over a rock, you can't always dismount perfectly. Like what do you do then? Like you just like hope that doesn't happen.
I've never had an
Maybe
issue
these rocks are different.
dismounting
Yeah.
because it's like flat ground.
Not jagged peak.
Yeah, it's not jagged
Or like
peak,
two-handed
yeah.
talisman when you're trying to dismount to go like when you're going up those stairs.
Yeah, Ornus also does
Yeah.
that too sometimes. Not that that matters anymore.
No, not that matters.
So okay, so you were behind on consort and still caught up. Was it just RNG diff? Because he did
You
meteors
should
like
have
4
seen my
times for
phase
me.
one.
You
You should have
Okay.
seen my phase one. It was I
Just perfect
killed
RNG.
him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was perfect. I didn't get any meteors.
I got like 4 across the whole fight.
Oh shit.
Blanks also
Yeah.
died once to Letta, but you were still like in
Really?
phase 2. I think Blanks was in phase 2 when Tom started his Radon fight. It was mostly Stolly Radon on Blanks' side, and
Yeah.
I think
I didn't miss any openings. I feel like I mean I played it a little bit safe to just like not die, but like I don't think I was too safe. I
What was
think
your
I was happy
Skadu?
until I played it. 11.
Same.
yeah, you
Again,
guys
again,
had this
I'm not
9 strength too.
I'm
same
not unhappy with-
weapons, same buffs. It was really like it was largely just like especially at the ends, like Blanks'
you have
Radon
Blade of
picked
Mercy?
stalling, and
I did have Blade of Mercy, yeah, but I only procced it once.
Yeah. But that proc
I was like, this is definitely a Blade of Mercy game, like at the start.
Yeah. I was using Claw Talisman, Ritual Sword, Rod and Winged, and Blade of Mercy.
I did not buy Claw Talisman. I guess that might have been 10% difference or whatever.
Could
however
have
much difference
helped a
it is.
bit. Yeah.
It could have helped a bit, but I didn't think it was worth the time to grab. But I guess I could have grabbed it when I was running towards the hammer, I guess.
I
Could have bought it then.
still am having trouble remembering to equip Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength and like actually buy it too. I keep forgetting. Like
Yeah.
I know to level the faith to whatever, but then it just escapes my mind. I have to do it more often.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess I died in Letta. That was part of the issue because people keep saying, "Oh, you can L1 loop with Power Stance Hammers." Like, no, you can't. They just fucking mash R1 in your face.
I used Omen Killer Cleaver.
Yeah. Like, yeah, sure, you can loop like Red Bear because he always is scripted to dodge afterwards, but
I think people might be
You
talking
can't-
about the crouch L1 loop.
yeah, but that doesn't work for Letta
Yes.
because
Sure.
they'll just R1 mash out of its stun.
Yeah, my Dane backed up and got a heal off, but I still killed him with Wild Strikes. Like,
Yeah.
it was
I'm sure Wild Strikes was
disgusting
probably
damage.
better than Power Stance. Like,
It
because
was
you really
disgusting.
you can't really loop Dane with Golden Vow, and you can't really loop Letta is the issue. Like Hornsen is fine because he's squishy and he dies in a couple of L1s, but Dane and Letta just
didn't
don't really take that.
I've never tried the Crouch L1 on Letta.
It's scary, man. Like it works on like Red Bear because he's always supposed to dodge, like and Rana as
Yes.
well.
Yeah,
It works on like all like the ghost NPCs.
Yeah, I was blasting Red Bear.
Because I actually just did that like just now. I'm like, oh, I see what people are talking about now.
I saw a nearly 20k damage combo on that Red Bear.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh, the one that got stuck. Yeah.
No, blanks on the NPC.
Oh,
Like just now
the
when I went
NP
to go kill it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was literally like
yeah,
100
yeah.
to 0. Just he couldn't move.
Yeah, maybe Wild Strikes could have been faster for him. I don't know.
Wouldn't Red Bear like jump out of that though?
I don't know.
I don't know that he can
remember
jump.
testing this.
He might jump and get knocked down. Like sometimes they get knocked on their ass.
I remember
Does Red Bear light
testing
roll?
Red Bear.
No.
Yes.
Because I feel like that wouldn't work on
every
Dancer or
NPC light rolls. Every NPC light rolls.
I could have swore Loger rolls
don't
fast
think-
farther than every
Yeah.
other NPC. Also, more.
think Solitary
Go
Knight does.
get out of here. Every NPC light rolls, bro.
More rolls light load. No.
No, that's a. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god, you little shit.
Yeah, I don't think every NPC does, but a lot of them do.
Jail Knight
Like,
also
Vike
certainly
does-
doesn't.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
You know.
Vike does after he
Jail
Dragon
Knight
Bolt
does
Blessings,
it?
I know for
No.
sure. No, he does not. There's no way.
Oh. Pretty sure- I
Moonrathil
thought he
doesn't
did.
either.
I don't know. I thought all of them did.
Pretty sure Red Bear doesn't.
I mean, I know Gideon does, and that's like a big thing that people don't like. Is like, I mean, including myself, like Gideon.
More does
Gideon
not light roll.
rolls.
Okay, fine. More doesn't, but every other NPC does.
Tom, you like developed great katana scripts for Moore's fat roll. Like, you know
Oh
this. shit.
yeah, he does heavy roll. I'm stupid.
Wait, so do you guys jump off the horse to get behind the finger thing, or do you just like
Just
dismount?
dismount. Again, I do it
Okay.
at night. I don't like at night. It's so unbelievably consistent and chill. Like it feels like a walk in the
It's
park.
really free
Yeah.
at night.
Like if you
I'll
had
try it
the
at night.
god run during the day, it's probably faster than setting it to night. But like, I don't know. I like my
I
moonlight
think
stroll.
I think my attempt. Well, I dismounted even though it didn't hit me. So like if I didn't dismount, it would have definitely been faster than setting it to night.
Yeah, setting it to night is like faster than getting hit by the thing once. So like,
Yeah, because you have to. Well, you don't have to quit out, but you can,
even if
like-
you like, it still takes a while to get out of the thing.
Yeah.
Wait, so I forgot to ask you. You kind of went over it, but I want to hear it again. Why did you not go for Kindred after Hippo? Wounded Kindred after Hippo?
Heal the wounded.
Yeah.
Blow a finger, unique base game boss, commander guys, his pants, hitless, giant hand. I needed to be in hinterlands.
So why did you hippo first then?
I had my prio. I wanted it,
Okay.
but
I was just wondering
I
because
basically I was like, this was probably the wrong idea. This was probably dumb
I mean it wasn't
when I was
bad,
doing it.
but I thought you were going to do hippo right into Kindred to counter me going backside for Kindred. I thought that was your play.
It was a thought. It was a thought, but then I just chose to go backside because
Yeah,
I didn't want you to just get every single square there because it was a lot.
it was a lot, and that's why my
Um,
plan was through Ashes of War to progress backside.
Yeah, and that was what I assumed too, that you did the one by the wolves last.
I just realized, can you blow the
Um,
jalapeno more than one time?
No, I didn't ever blow. I didn't finish it because he marked
Oh.
it. Then I went right for Mesmer or some shit. I don't
Gotcha,
remember what
gotcha,
it was, but yeah,
You
maybe I
didn't
should have gone
finish?
Guy's pants. I don't know.
You didn't finish blowing the finger?
No, and then it came back to haunt me because I could have just bulldozed Jolanana and gotten it, but
Mm.
you know, I just didn't have the right graces for that strat. But I was going to bulldoze Jolanana because I had the
Okay.
Iris from Skidoo Tree, so I wasn't even going to go towards Rao at all.
So when I blew the finger, did you immediately go for giant hand?
Yes, because I thought you'd be going for that next.
I was, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I can warp out now. Let me just warp out now.
I
So I had to
died
quit
pretty
out from getting
early, and I was
bombed.
like, this is dumb. I'm gonna go get heal wounded.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe it was bad of me to do that as well. Did you grab the recipe after blowing the finger, or did you already have it?
No, after.
Okay. Dude, I respected that way too much because it come on. I don't know why I didn't go for that after hit list or some shit like that. Like I was fine with you getting giant hand, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I should have just gone for Kindred after blow finger. But
Did you go to Route Base for the Death Knight or just like Castle Front?
just I at that point in the game, I was splitting between Mesmer Progress and Death Knight to set up row 4. And then I
Yeah.
got Mesmer's Grace, then I got Castle Front, I think, and then I don't remember the exact order, but I was like splitting between two different objectives, like getting Graces between the two,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
send Death Knight at some point.
Okay, they're gonna yap for a bit. I'm gonna deafen, and I'm gonna keep an eye on what they're doing. But Parky and Swed. Wait, how does Parky spell her name? Is there a U in there? No. This game is actually kind of. Oh no! Oh, Mitch's. Oh shit. Damn. I need to re-up the turbo, I guess, for this content stealing season. Until the season is over. Shit. Simply hop in the call with Mitch. Mitch isn't in a call. He's off on his own. I could steal Mitch's perspective. Actually, let me take a look at their board. God damn it. Lobby doesn't exist. What the hell? Well, shit. I don't know what their lobby is. They must have set it by name. All right, we'll just go from here. If anyone needs a square read aloud, we shall do so. All right. Parky with Starfist. Sled with nothing. He has no weapon. He's been doing this entire game bare fist only. Parky does not look particularly thrilled. Is going to try Gorank now instead. What's the... Okay, so Swed... Ooh, Swed has a column 4. I guess that's why Parky was interested in BBK. Help send a counter threat on the column 5, and also it is... Oh yeah, Caitlyn Dragon Barrel Boss. We gotta heal, we gotta heal, we gotta heal. Okay. Ugh. Nice dodge. Nice. Oh, that looked a little early. Stamina. That roll looked good to me. It was a little surprising. Dodges the pocket sand. Dodges more pocket sand. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay, I could not tell what happened there, but we're alive. It's actually a pretty nice spot to be. Ooh, pillar memed. Ay, that was greedy. We're running a bit low on red. And Garank is still pretty healthy. Little tough. Garank is really just a fight about patience. Really just a patience fight. You gotta be so patient. And still sometimes you get memed. When does the bingo season start? Unannounced. Unannounced, unannounced. I would expect announcements relatively soon. The current version of the mod has been made public, though. It is on Nexus. It is in quarantine right now because all mods have to go through a quarantine period to make sure that it's not malware. Going with the Iron Greatsword. Yeah, probably not. What upgrade level were we? Were we 20? Nice patience. Don't overpunish. A little bit of weirdness. Very good. Swed, meanwhile, is just cleaning up easier Caled bosses. Garank, not even a Caled boss, but also builds the column 1. Oh, that was close. Stamina. I actually kind of do agree with not liking the Starfist for this fight. Garank is just like a weird shape. So he's actually... Oh, that was early. Oh my god, it wasn't early? Okay, it still gets tagged. So, like, he's a little actually hard to hit with fist weapons. The range is pretty important. So, like, even though this is, like, technically slower, it's more consistent. Stamina. Oh my god, he missed. Okay. Nice roll. Nice jump punish. Pocket sand. Getting nearer to another stagger. Ooh, she got shoved into... Ooh, interesting. Gets the riposte. Very nice. Yellow damage. Gotta stay patient. Ooh. Oh! She wasn't full health, I guess. She survived a couple of pocket sands before. I don't know if that was, like, all the pieces hitting her. Swed, meanwhile, going for Xeeks. It's only 4 Caled Dragon Barrel bosses. Surely we have better targets than Xeeks. Ooh, he's got the Great Katana. I wonder where he found that. Is it on the board where he would have gotten that? No. No idea where he found it. Big stagger. Can probably get a bleed proc on the head. Yep, there it is. Dragons do take more status build up on the head, so hitting the head with a status weapon is always a good idea. Phase transition. Parky still pivoting around, trying to find the solutions. I got to imagine this is Swed's 4th Caled boss. There's no way you would do Xeeks voluntarily. Fishing for another stagger. Gets another bleed, which is cool. Even the Great Katana can't hit his head. Oh, wasn't looking. I think he thought he was doing a flying move, like a flying and spraying move. Youch. Oh, God. Ooh, he almost ran through the rot cloud as well. That would have been tick damage that could have killed him. Nice roll. This guy's just comically enormous. Like, he's bigger than Bale. He's so unnecessarily huge. Missing. That's like the main reason why Xeeks is terrible. What is he doing? Okay, he went out of bounds. Swed, go back to the... Yeah, there he is. Another stomp attack. Nice roll this time. The head is way too far away. Yeah, just hit the feetsies. Another stagger. Oh, not another stagger. Okay, he must have lost his... Yeah, he surely lost his stagger. That makes a lot of sense from... There it is. There we go. That should be 4, right? Yeah, okay. All right, 1 square left. Didn't do Radon for it, though, so no Finger Slayer. Probably... He was just, like, rushing that, I guess. I don't know if he has a like, the Kaled Sem Shades dead, because, like, hypothetically, the counter line on column 5 is bad, but it's okay. You at least get down into the basement for Mimic Tier. Yo, what's up, Stilpit? How's it going? Oh, yeah, I still have the music. The music's fine where it's at. Summoning the boys. Wonder if Parky knows the D-summon strat. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's not doing the rain. Working on a Sunday, but it's all good because we got bootleg bingo. Gotta love bootleg bingo. Nice rolls. Ooh, nice hit on Leonard's flank. Hitting Radon with Starfist is not the easiest. She's doing a really nice job with the unlocked targeting. Phase transition. Nice. Ooh, and a stagger. Ooh, yeah. She got a little body blocked by Du Bois. Phase transition. Parky's really been grinding. Yeah, I can tell. This is a nice looking Radon fight. Who are we summoning? Thumbelina? Okay. I don't think she's gonna get the nice attack. Oh, she is. How did that happen? Low-key, I forgot you could summon Jiren for this. That's a nice attack to get. Another stagger. And a bleed rock. Very nice. Looked pretty hitless as well. Oh, did she get healed, and that's why it looked more... I don't know. It was a good fight. I don't know, something. Oh, yeah. I don't remember. Who can remember such things? Certainly not the caster. Okay, Swed going for more upgrades. So I guess Parky has been more upgraded than Swed. Getting a little shrimp blocked here. Alright, so now we're... Oh, Parky already has good progress on Finger Slayer Blade, which is cool. Did she already kill... Oh, she killed Loretta already, yeah. I feel like this is one of those moments where if... Does she have a coach right now? No. I feel like if this were, like... This could be one of those moments where a coach could tell her, like, you probably don't need to full send this right now. Because you have Loretta dead. I mean, She does have a Remembrance boss hitless. Oh no, wait, that's Swed. Swed has hitless. Yeah. Hard to say. Where's she going? The wolves being weird or something? Hard to say whether this is... Like, I feel like Loretta is more progress towards Finger Slayer than killing Radon is. Like, Radon dies quite quickly. Loretta's a good while to get to. It's probably about the same, actually. Oh, I just realized that Tom got off and Blanks is still here. It's too late for me to do another game though, so I think we just yap. We just yap for the rest. We've got a whip. Whip only on the board? That was center square. Did you do a hitless whip? It kind of looks like he might have done a hitless whip. That's funny. Oh, he did. He was looking for the somber version. Does he have the somber stones? He does. He did get hitless whip. Let's go, Sled. What a gamer. Oh, really? That's crazy. Was Parky's whip kill also hitless? Was it Godric then? Okay. Ooh, does she know how to do this? This shit is weird. Not hitless? Okay. Godric is a weird one to hitless. I imagine he's probably not too bad with the whip. Somebody in her chat help her. No, don't go back up. Don't go back up. Somebody. Eh. How is nobody helping her? Somebody who's in here, go tell her what to do. Please. Oh no. Sled onto BBK. This one's gonna hurt. There's Furtive. Furtive to the rescue. Yay. Oh, wait, but she's going back up to talk to Ronnie. She doesn't need to do this. Okay, cool. No, what? No, This is not a low vigor bar, actually. This is a pretty sizable vigor bar for the base game at this point. And now the top left diagonal is big. Yikes. Because, yeah, BBK and Garank sells his last two lines that he needs to solve. Yeah, if Parky had closed on BBK and Garank first try, she'd be in a really good spot here, which is good news. Like, that's not bad for Parky going forward. It means that she's like getting good reads on the board. She was like definitely doing the right thing, but we just need to tighten up the fights a little bit, which that part is fixable. Like definitely fixable. If you have like kind of shaky reads and stuff consistently, then that's a little harder to fix. Like me in the base game. Like that shit's harder to fix than having fight issues. Now. I like Swed being locked off here with the fists. It's like a little easier to hit Garank, but it's also he's pretty hard to keep track of in this room unlocked. It's quite challenging. Huge charge attack on the head. Ooh! Little greedy, little hiccup. Not gotten the rot proc yet. Doesn't have too much longer on these, on this buff. You would really like to get it. Oi! Yeah, see, he lost sight of him real quick, and then, like, kind of mistimed the dodge, but it didn't really matter. Oh, Lord. I don't think he's gonna get the rot. Nice roll. Yeah, rot's gone. He's doing his best. I think he's... Okay, he's got one more red flask left. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the stagger, then you can, like, beat the shit out of him, and then get the rot for sure. But it's mostly just better not to miss. Like, missing is the primary concern on the Starfist for this fight. Mm. Oh, he hockey stopped. Oh, I feel that. I feel that sideways head right there. I know what he's feeling. We go again? I feel like we go again. I would probably put the Great Katana on for this, to be honest. He does have it. He might not be able to wield it. No, he couldn't wield it. He was using it against Xeeks. Nice jump. I feel like I love locking off. Don't get me wrong. I love locking off, but being able to fight this locked on is really an asset because of how he moves in this arena. That is true, Furtive. That is true. He's a very forgiving... It's because he's a dog. Let's be real. It's because he's a dog. He's just a good boy. Why are we doing this? It's so evil. Ugh. Okay, chilling. Parky going for the top left diagonal block. Oh, gets blasted again. I appreciate this kind of shit. When I when I know that like Mitch or something is commentating the games, like I do like to be a little bit more animated because I do think it's fun for the people content stealers. Amazing. All right, we got our larval tier. Do we just need the one more? I always forget exactly where this guy is. He's pretty close, right? Just this guy right here. Yeah. But it is the worm face, which you gotta hate that. Oh. Deathblight. This is not a great move. Yeah, but you're in the cloud. You gotta take the riposte. You gotta take the riposte. All right, we're fine. Does waste the full stagger, though. Okay, you're gonna get spit on, I think. Yep. Freaking worm faces. Sweat's trapped on the wrong side. He can't get the riposte. Bummer. He has something on that is improving his rolls. What the hell is it? He's got a roll buff icon. I don't know what it is, though. It's Briar? I thought Briar was a different icon. Maybe it's not. I also don't, like, see anything, obviously, Briar. I guess he's got a big robe on, so it could... And the Starfist, so it could be gauntlets, or it could be pants. Nice jump. Ooh, yeah, that was a little on the greedy side. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see the 1 damage. Nice punish. Mark doesn't distract him. Gets the strafe. Voice crack. Ooh, nice strafe. I wouldn't feel that confident about that. But that's part of why he's hockey stopping, actually. Is because he's trying to strafe that. Okay, gotta be careful. Gets the roll. Ugh. Looking pretty good. That's the move you want. Charge attack on the head. Okay. Another one. And the bleed. There he goes. All right, that is the last line dealt with from Swed. Parky could probably see this and realize that Finger Slayer Blade is not the biggest concern right now. Does Swed doesn't even have Redonded. I guess he's going for it. Why though? I feel like not doing this is better. Yeah, I agree. Get out of here. Go do something else. Halig Tree Roots. Porque. What are we doing here? Going capital with Malenia. Very interesting. He doesn't need to drop this. Remembers. Nicely done. Surely you go Rykard rather than Malenia, right? There's only one square in capital. You need more than this. Whatever, don't question it. Just enjoy. Just enjoy. Curious to see if I learn anything as well. I haven't gotten to watch a lot of Malenia fights. That was a questionable charged attack, I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did get light load for this fight. Not going for the bingo here, asks Swed Chatter. No. No, he is not. Why kill Malenia? Capital access? Yes, you've answered your own question, Chatter. Nicely done. Oh, got caught on her feet. Glad to see it happens to the best of us. Yeah, I don't... If I had both, what would I choose? I'd probably choose Starfist. Unless I had a slap an Ash of War. Yeah, I think most everyone goes the other way around, but Swed definitely prefers the counterclockwise. Yeah, counterclockwise. Opting for Radon instead. I feel like you go Rykard, no? Or go Vike to get NPC bosses. Some Prio. Some Shades, also pretty fast. Just anything that isn't Radon. Because, you know Parky's going to go here eventually. And she's got Loretta, so she's not, like, never going to go here. You can stun her over and over in phase 2 when she does the mini rot explosions. Yeah, you can get a big charged attack and then a tap R2 follow-up or something. There are some issues sometimes where I just like barely whiff on range with Starfist, and I'm really counting on the hit to micro stagger her out of a move, and I do get fucking blended. But the better you get at the fight, the less that happens. Hence, it does still happen. Actually, hang on. Do I have... Might have a board capture. Is it this? Hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. We can steal a board. I forgot. I had this like kind of ready to go. Let's go. I don't know if you can read that all that well. It is a little blurry. Parkies might actually be a little easier to see board stealing wise, but whatever. I don't want to resize it all that much. Proposal 1v1 with coaches and 2 ex-commentators. Yeah. Why is Swed jogging on foot? Okay. Curious to see if Swed devotes any more towards the underground. I guess it would get him towards Mimic tier. Wow, that is pretty substantial damage. Is he gonna get the phase 1 stagger? Kind of looks like it. One more charged attack. Yeah. Does Swed use Starfist for no hit? No idea. I do not like watching no hit content. I don't think I've ever front to back watched a no hit run in Elden Ring. I guess that would also qualify like any game. I don't think I've ever watched a no hit run for any single game. Mostly Slicer and Night Comets. Okay. Oh my god, this NPC is being so annoying. Poor Parky. Oh my god, just get over there, dude. I think the move that I like to use for great swords is just like repeated crouch R1 against Mimic tier. It roll catches them pretty well. Yeah, I mean anyone who plays any amount of competitive Elden Ring is use Starfist at some point to maybe too much Starfist. All right, that is at least an NPC boss. All right, now he's going for Vike. This I do agree with. I don't know about the Radon, but the Vike is definitely a good idea. Probably not with Starfist though. Surely he swaps to Great Katana. Unless he got Lifesteal Fist, which I doubt it. I think Swed is like one of the least like builders out of the brawlers. Like the least likely to go out of his way to get himself kitted. We could do a tier list. We could do a tier list for who's like the greediest with their builds. It's definitely like Mitch. Tom and Blanks are roughly the same. Then like maybe CBD and myself somewhere around here. Dom? I don't think Dom really goes out of his way for his build at all. Like he's got like quirks. I've never actually seen him grab Cragblade. Has he actually grabbed it? I've never seen it. What is Andy? Oh, Cragblade Andy. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I've never seen him do it. And then like Swed and Perky are kind of down there at the bottom too. He talks about it all the time. He does talk about it all the time. I've never seen him do it. And then like where are Chris and Aggie? I feel like there's somewhere there may be like a step down from CBD and I. It might be like CBD and I, Chris and Aggie, Parky Swed. Then I'm probably forgetting some people. Parky's been doing +0 practice a lot. That's good. That's a great way to learn fights. Unless it's the DLC, because learning fights doesn't matter. You just find a second great axe or great hammer, and you smash your face on the keyboard a few times, and things tend to die. But in the base game, seems like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you can solve all of your problems in the DLC with money, and not even all that much money. Indeed, baby game for babies. I think like the difference in what you can accomplish with a high amount of skill in base game and DLC right now is staggering. Unbelievably staggering. Because like you can do some like very low damage, like Moog or Mulaney or whatever. Like if you're really comfortable with the fights, and like no HP and stuff. Yeah, I mean the DLC is better for Bingo because the map is really nicely constructed for Bingo. The problem is the goddamn the goddamn meta is just so cheese. If it just gets fixed and the square set gets like, I don't know, balanced out a little bit, like it's got work to do. That's just all there is to it. There's work to do. People got better, but we still have to have new. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, there goes Vike. Yeah, that's a not a happy look from Parky. Especially because she just needs one more NPC boss, it looks like. There is a Grace down here. I feel like it's definitely pivot time and go and kill like Stray Mimic Tier or something. You do not grab this. You do. There's no shot that you grab this right now. Literal zero shot. So there's still a world where Swed spends some amount of time on Fingerslayer Blade, but that's the thing that people don't often understand enough about pivoting is like once you mark the square, there's a 0% chance your opponent will waste any time on it. As long as the square is on the board, there is a chance that they waste some time on it. And if you need time, like if you need to get some time out of the game, you have to get more out of the squares that you're going to mark. You have to get some time out of your opponent. This also tells Swed that he should probably close on NPC bosses because, like, that means Parky has Mimic Tier dead. So, like, I don't know. Swed's last couple NPC bosses are pretty fast. He doesn't have any tick marks. So, like, does he have, like, 2 more to go? Does he have 3 more to go? Does he have 1 more to go? As Parky, I don't know the answer to that question, but I kind of don't want him to steal NPC bosses away from me. So, like, Fingerslayer Blade was 1,000% safe. NPC bosses is not. So don't mark Fingerslayer Blade. Yeah, he's going for patches right now. Okay, we're de-summoning Nereus. Fine. I think Overhead Stance would probably cheese the shit out of him, but I also don't like fighting Nereus, so no judgments here. There's also a way to drop down and do the quit out. It is a long loading screen. I don't know, like, which is actually faster, to be honest. It's probably still the quit out. Yeah, now we got to run all the way through Gary. I mean, if Parky does get this, then Swed does waste some time. So this is still good. But I think there's a way to orchestrate this a little bit better, perhaps. What the hell is Swed doing? Okay, she's looking for a skip. I kind of see it. I don't actually know this skip. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Looks easy enough, I guess. Yo, what's up, Ari? Jesus, the damage. Yep. Patches didn't stand a chance. So how many more NPCs does Swed need? Because if it's more than one, he's looking for... What is he looking for? Looking at tunnels, maybe? He's just splitting some progress. He's thinking. He's picking his nose. He's thinking. All right, we're going straight mimicked here. Okay, so Parky has this barring disaster. I feel like the Star Fist will just kind of mow through Gary. Like, you probably do like the R1 cancel strat, but nope, that's a chest. That is a dead end. Skeletons. Oh, please do not die. Just quit out. Just quit out. Okay, okay, no, we're fine. Has a arrow through her fucking face. Looks like one of those Halloween costumes with like the arrow hat. Endured an R1 spam. Is this Gary or is this... Gary's the hidden one, right? Black Knife is the normal one? Yeah. It's weird that in Sage's Cave, Gary isn't actually the final boss. It's just this Black Knife assassin for some reason. Ah, we're doing the, the frickin' Lionel strat. Ooh, please don't die. I don't know if she got a grace. There's no Stake America here. That's gonna hurt. Alright, gets away from it. Here he comes. Jesus. Okay. Incoming snails. Only one more heal. Oh my god, dude. I do not feel good about this. Oh, no, dude. Where did she grab the grace? How far back is she going? Oh, if Swed gets NPC bosses, it's actually just Jover. If she got the snipe here, it would be pretty good. Okay, she did get the grace. But now, once again, is this Swed's third NPC boss, or is this his final one? If it's his final one, I think he gets it. Yeah, he should get it. He also does have the better weapon. What's he doing? He's talking to people. Parky's nearly back in the fight, actually. He's making better time this time around, but... I mean, Mimiktear can stall. This is his final one. Oh, no. Okay, Parky's got her greatsword this time. Definitely needs to have Mimiktear be stally for Swed, and Parky needs to absolutely blow this guy up. Okay, it's doing better. Well, don't focus on the snail too much. Ah! They respawn, Parky! Just kill him! Oh my god. Oh no, the overhead stance! Ah! Ooh, oh, and she dies to the tibia summons. Oh, and then Swed takes it. Disaster. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Oh, that feels bad. Any hope? No. It's hard to say with, like, the deaths, but, like, again, if she doesn't mark Fingerslayer Blade and just gets out at that final grace, she has, like, a little bit more time. I don't know. Also, going Gary instead of Stray Mimiktear. Stray Mimiktear is pretty easy, and Gary is a fucking asshole. And a bit of a run. Like, they're both a bit of a run, but Gary is pretty awful. I think, yeah. From what I've seen this game, Parky has done quite a nice job. It's just like a few tiny little things. I mean, that's a lot of bingo. It's just tiny little things adding up. But hypothetically, there's a version of this game where she has BBK and Garank, and I don't know how many Caelid bosses that would have been for her. So like maybe she's not forced into Finger Slayer, but also maybe she pivots out of Finger Slayer at the right time. She also got a little stuck on the dialogue because she just didn't know how to clear the trapped thing during the Loretta dialogue. So like all of these little things add up to like squares being flipped. It's another attempt at NPC boss. If she's able to get to Stray Mimic tier instead of Gary, that fight is so much freer. And then, I mean, the square total's looking really tight, so I don't know. I think she did a really nice job this game. It's just, yeah, a tough spot with just those little bits and pieces. Sweat is going for her Stem Shades to close it out. Pretty easy square to end on. I feel kind of bad for Blanks. I've been deafened in this call. What is he doing? I'm not gonna play him because I gotta call it a night at some point pretty soon. Oh. Blanks is also doing the content stealing. We could have just undeafened and talked. I should have looked at what he was doing. I should have just looked. Well, whatever. It's all good. He's tired of hearing my voice anyway. Dude, we gotta have a conversation. We gotta deal with this DLC. We gotta figure some shit out. Because this is a madhouse. This is a madhouse right now. I feel like nobody is happy. Like nobody is happy in the DLC right now. Which is kind of a unique spot to be. It's very rare. Usually some people are all about it. Some people are like, Sweat is enjoying the DLC. I feel like he doesn't do the build stuff. So he's just, I mean, it probably just means that he's doing regular DLC bingo. And so he's like, this is great. Everything's amazing. But it's like everyone else is doing the power stancy stuff and is like, this is nutty and dumb. Like, why is this a thing? This just trivializes every single fight and makes it very not fun to play. So maybe he's because he's not metaing, maybe he's just chilling and he's happy. No, yeah, not the square set things. Is Swed happy with the square set things? I would be surprised if he's happy with the square set things, because it's very against his play style. In a way, it might trick him to play differently, which might help him. I don't know. I don't know. I hopefully I'll get a match with him maybe tomorrow or sometime soon. I can pick his brain about it. I'm curious to see what he thinks. He likes it because it means MPT and others won't rush him down. He is the guy who rushes things. Like, I mean, I guess I haven't seen their games really. But whenever I play against Swed's just always grabbing all the rush squares, and I'm like, all right, you do that, bud. I'm gonna go and get some map, and you're gonna run out of squares. And it typically works out pretty well for me. So I just assumed that he was a rushdown enjoyer, but maybe he just feels pressured to do all that and doesn't feel comfortable letting some rush squares go. Feels like if there was less outright rush in the DLC, less to outright rush in the DLC now, which in theory works well for no-hit runners over speed runners. I honestly disagree, because like one thing I talked about earlier is like when there's only one rush idea on the board, like if your goal is to have like not that many rush squares, it means that there's fewer good ideas to do at the start. It honestly exacerbates those problems, because if there's lots of good ideas, then you don't necessarily need to be the world's fastest to get one that you want. You can just like go for something, and there's a good chance that your opponent's doing something else. Then you just kind of like trade out material on the board. Like you do one thing, they do another thing, and then it's like, okay, whose idea wound up being better? But like when there's just like one freaking thing to do, and you're both just like zooming at it, the faster player is gonna have a more consistent advantage over more games. So like people who are complaining about like there being game like snowbally games that are defined by the rush are kind of looking at the wrong thing, I think. Whoa. Getting sim shaded. It's when there's a lot of rush, it's very, very unlikely that one player gets like so much of it that the game is just over. But the less there is, the more the good player is going to walk away with. The higher percentage of the available squares. All right, GG's to them. That was a nice game. It's really cool to see Parky starting to cook in bingo a little bit. I know she doesn't look very happy right now, but I think she's playing quite nicely. And she's got time. She's got time to work all the little kinks out and stuff. All right. I have no idea who's gonna still be on doing stuff. Let's just go to Mitch. We were content stealing here. I'll send some content thief enjoyers to Mitch. But I gotta go get some food. I got a lot of shit to be doing, so I can't be up as late for a couple days. I gotta sign off at like a reasonable time. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more stuff. We'll do some more of the thing. Catch you guys later. Do I have anything else that I want to say? Oh yeah. No. We'll just go right out. All right. See you guys later. Bye. Have a good night. Catch you tomorrow.